gamers. Good morning, gamers. Good freaking morning. Welcome. It's going to be a short one today. Well, comparatively to yesterday. Because I'm going to spend tonight with my wife, for sure. She is less sick. I am more sick, so it makes sense. There you go. Alright, let's start that server up. Dude, I be dreaming about it. I played all yesterday. Wake up, I'll play some more. I don't think any of the homies will join us today. Low-key, I think it's just gonna be us. Oh. Sorry, I was having my energy drink and that shit. Absolutely spritzed me. I got a ghost energy. I don't know, it stood out. The guy too, at the end, after I had already finished paying, he's like, oh, is that better than Monster? And I was like, I mean, like, it's up to the person, you know, it has a little more caffeine. He goes, okay, because it's not better. Monster's 3 for $9 and these are 2 for $9. And it's like, bro, I paid. I've been paid up. Also, my plug finally paid me back. Knew he would get me like that. And the best part is, dude, he gave me a little bit of interest. He gave me like an extra 10 bucks. When do plugs ever do that? When do plugs ever give your money back, let alone give you interest? Nah, dude, I mean, listen, you truly are a man of the military, so, like, your opinion on caffeinated drinks, Keanu, holds a lot of water. Like, y'all motherfuckers live off. It'd be like the same thing as, like when a white guy with a backwards hat starts talking about his Zins, you sit down and listen. When a military service member tells you what the best energy drink is, you sit your ass down and listen. How you doing, though, Keanu? Hope you're well. Kia as well. Oh my god, it's the old cruise pulled up. We just need Rito. Kia, I called Rito on the toilet today and he didn't pick up and I was very upset about it. Nice energy drinking a Siggy, good breakfast. Oh, see, I'm energy drinking and a Zin these days. Gang's all here. I need to build something with this. We started this and never did anything and it's so he even this guy. Should I try to call him? Be like, yeah, the gang's all together. Get in here. Hippie wants you to play the same game that you've been playing with Hippie for weeks now. Oh, it's 8 a.m. No, don't do that. Don't do that to him. No, 8 a.m. Oh, no, dude. I always forget that he's not the same time zone as me. So I call him. I'm like, why isn't he picking up? All right, Treasure Trader is to the west. Y'all, call me Kanye the way I'm about to go west. Thank you. That was a good one. It's 8 a.m. from, okay. Fair, but here's the thing. It's like, if you don't, no, because he'll hold it against me, you guys. He'll be like, oh, Hippie said to do this. Oh, yeah, never mind, call away. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. Call that motherfucker. I did hit a tree. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta poop something fierce. I go hold you. I gotta poop something fierce. I don't know why I decided to start talking. Oh, he can't get back into his own house because the path's fucked up. Can I buy another L? Damn, no. Alright. This is vintage story. Alright, I don't think I did it right. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need... Alright, because I think we just have to go get... The last time was a place for people afflicted with rot were quarantined and cured. Alright. What do I need, bro? I need... I have the note. Storeroom has... Rusty gears, yeah. Crystal skull can be found. Find a 3-block tall door in this... What the fuck? There was a crystal skull there the whole time? No! 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 It's like Minecraft. Yeah, it's really sick. Okay, guys, you guys need to entertain yourselves because Hippie gotta do something in the West Womb. Hippie gotta go to the West Womb a little bit. So you guys watch us, make sure we're safe, and I'm gonna hope we don't need to go back to the Lazaret. You guys watch Mo, make sure he behaves. Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, he killed it. Yo, thanks, Shift. Okay, also, turns out this isn't what we needed. I need to go back to that area. Jesus Christ! Fuck. Get out of that house. Shift, I gotta spend the night here, Shift. Guys, that wasn't a good poop. I'm gonna be real with you. That was not a good poop. I gotta go all the way back to where the Lazaret is, because that's apparently where there's a separate thing that I need to go find over there. What the fuck? Yo, Shift, I gotta be real with you, dude. Your house is ghetto as shit. We run. So I need to go really far again. I need to go really far. And I could do that by myself, go on an adventure, or we could, like, work on the base. Maybe I wait for Rito. Maybe I hope Rito hops on today. Kia, how'd he sound? Okay, he didn't sound alive, so maybe it is a solo dolo journey. Yeah, I need to apparently go back by the Lazaret, because there at the Lazaret there should be some motherfucking mine, like a cave somewhere that should have something to repair. But Lullaby has all my gears, which is the problem. It was good, my Dancerson. Did you mean Danderson? Are you trying to compare me to our Lord and Savior, Danderson? Not much, man. I'm just, I'm debating whether I want to go all the way to the Lazaret and look for what I need to look for, or if I need to wait for the boys. My Larson. My Larson. I don't have any food. My cats are wrestling upstairs, dude. I can hear them fucking wrestling away. Oh shit, I was going for my death location, which was really far off. I need to go for my house. Yo, Samo, you gotta get it. I don't know if you know, but you're supposed to not be starving. Really? Nuh-uh, dude. I'm starve maxing, bro. I'm actually hunger maxing. I also probably shouldn't be freezing to death, though. There we go. There's our home. Play Vintage Story is... Are you going to be one happy camper when you realize what we're up to? Ooh, Alright, I gotta find like a cave with a transponder, and the transponder I can repair apparently with gears, and with gears we can do stuff. Oh god, get me home. Oh, I don't even have any ammo for my sling. That sucks. Oh, what the fuck's that? I've never seen this one before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to die, please. And I don't want to use all of my heals. The puppy. Kill it. Kill it. No, I'm gonna leave it be. We killed its parents. That's plenty. That's plenty. The Lazarus 2 also has a piece of treasure there that we didn't get. With that spelt. Fuck. What rotted in here, dude? Are they seriously not eating fucking grains? Normally they lap up the grains. There we go. Alright, let's fucking oh my god, hi, I just woke up. Rito, I need you. Rito, we have the next mission. And it's a journey. And I have, until my wife gets home, I have 5 hours to complete the journey. And boy, howdy, I can't do it alone. I can't do it without the power of friendship, bro. So get some nicotine in your lip. Get some caffeine in your gut. Get the poop out your system. And let's ride. Let's ride. Yum, yum, yum. I gotta eat this stew before I go bad. How many? It still has 4 servings. And it's starting to spoil. It's whatever. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is spoiling. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Let's put that there. Let's grab some of our spoiling vegetables. Put our rot away. Let's just do straight turnip stew. Straight up turnip stew. Alright, I need more. There we go. There we go. We got 2 different people referencing Danderson today. That's pretty poggers if you think about it. I could go for the iron deposit that I kind of sniffed out where it is. Oh, I don't have something to leap for joy with anymore. There we go. We got our fertilizer to put away. It's probably getting to the point where I should start planting in here. Let's see what... Nutrient levels are still pretty low. I gotta full-on replace them after the next planting. Oh, that's there for us. That's pretty swag. Oh, my tummy hurts so bad. Oh, my tummy. I might need to go have another restroom break in a minute. I know those gears are going to be required. But let's... Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom again. I'm sorry, guys. My tummy going crazy today. I had too much ice cream last night. I'll be right back, you guys. You guys watch the dog. Kia, you're in charge again. Bubba. Good dog. Alright, we're back. Is anyone in there? Whoop. I don't think anyone joined the Discord. I'm just giving you more lead space, my guy. Sorry, guys, had to... You ever have a pee and you don't fully finish? Yeah, it's one of those days. Alright. Well, we have to go back to the Lazarette. We'll probably have to bring the plate mail for that. But we'll see if anyone else joins us today. We'll spend some time working on the base. Or base-related things. I should probably... Where... So that's where I found the hematite. So I should go do that. Let's grab some food. Let's take this. It's 30% spoiled, but it should last long enough. Take that as well. Let's also see about this. Yeah, spare pick. Smart idea. Oh, that's not good. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Alright, so we'll eventually have to go north and find a teleporter. That'll need to be finished eventually. We'll just add like 3 more layers. Whoops, I didn't have the backpack equipped. Whoopsie. Whoopsie dupsie. There we are. Let's take this way. Our old... The ruins of our old fucking workhouse. Fuck. Now we're wet. Alright, well, let's try to go get that hematite. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna get them. I don't have a bow on me. I have like my emergency ranged item, but... What's this? Alright. Alright, well, I guess it's not here. Alright, let's... Alright, there we go. What if we could find one of the things we need here? That would be so sick. I know that they're supposed to be around the Lazaret, but I thought that was a fully matured one. Thought that was fully mature. 'Twas not mature. Save all that. Stone path, I suppose we'll keep. Maybe we can use it to jump out of the holes that we'll be digging. Fuck, it's a far journey we got ahead of us. I mean, I did want to go and didn't work, so alright, let's keep it pushing. Alright, off we go. See the puffball. Shit, copper. Mark that. It's close enough that it's worth getting when we need copper. I just kind of want to save the picks for the hematite, because it's going to take us a while to find them. So I need like 24 pieces of grass to make a bed. 8. I'm gonna mark this as another giant copper opportunity.
Yup.
Yup. Yo, turns out we didn't finish the Lazaret. Turns out what we're supposed to do is then we go around in the area, and apparently there should be something to find. There should be a cave.
I'm angry. Daddy's angry.
Do we go all the way back today? Or
no!
Because, yeah, what we do is we go find one of those machines that we can take and repair and bring to our base, and it'll make, like, we'll have a teleporter to get to the village.
Oh. A translocator.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't want to go all the way back, dog.
Neither do
That shit
I,
was
but...
so ass.
Neither do I, man, but it looks like we'll have to at some point.
Some point, not today.
I'm trying to fucking get to the hematite ore deposits right now to get us more iron so we can make Rito a thing of plate mail.
You think Rito's getting on today, maybe?
I mean, he messaged in the Discord. We got Kia to call him and wake him up for us.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like he's just waking up. He just woke up when he came to chat. But yeah, dude, the translocator is somewhere for us. Fuck.
We ain't finding a dog.
It's apparently, like, the internet said, like, do an examination of, like, the caves around there, and it should be close by, and it'll be, like, bigger than a regular. You know how, like, normally when you find, like, one of those little, like, kind of story caves, it's, like, tiny, it's just, like, a room with, like, 2 pieces of swag you can take? Like, this one will be, like, a fairly big one.
Okay, noted.
But like I said, we ain't. doing
Yeah,
that shit
no,
today.
we went all the way back. I went to the treasure trader, and I was like, look what I have, and he didn't give a fuck, bro. I might need you to go to bed in a minute, because I am out really far.
You would not believe, but you know how I left a little bit further away from base? You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, fair. Well, hey, we at least have all those temporal... Do you know the thing I'm mainly pissed about? There's a golden skull that we could have taken in the Lazaret that we haven't gotten.
Where the fuck was it?
It's apparently, like, in the storehouse area.
What? Dog, the entire fucking thing is built like a sex dungeon. There was no storehouse, dog.
I found a trader. I can sleep in his house for the night. So I search for iron. Fuck, dude. I hate that their ladders are all fucked up, so you have to figure out a parkour jump to talk to them.
Yep. Man, don't change the game version to unstable and turn it back. I'm heading back home. I'm pretty close.
Alright, sick. I
Are you sleeping right now, or?
I'm in the trader's house getting ready to sleep.
I'm laying in bed right now, so.
You're laying in bed? Okay.
Just before the drifters come in and whatnot.
Appreciate you not letting me get diddled by drifters.
I mean, they're still gonna diddle you because...
No,
you know,
I
it's
opened
gonna
it and it's spoiling so fast overnight. Holy shit.
Go. Are you in the desert, maybe?
I am in a desert, yeah.
Ah, that's your problem. Oh, dog, imagine the entire world. Oops, all desert.
I watch a guy who does, like, playthroughs of the game, and he does that, like, pretty regularly. He does, like, he has one world that, like, is his main one, and it's a valleys and plains world. He does, like, desert and all these other, like, location-specific survival.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am at where the iron is supposed to be. It should be, so that one's 5.04, that one's 5.4, so I'll go to the one that's 5.4 and dig around there, I guess. Yeah, so here's where I was for it.
Yeah, the guy sells chest. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot my prospecting pick all the way at home. God damn it.
Damn. Sorry to hear that, Twin. There's this trader that's like northwest from our base, and there's just a giant fucking ravine next to him.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. Fucking Steve, you know,
Yeah,
the cave
That's
dweller.
Craig, bro.
Craig, the ravine splitter.
Yeah, fuck, I came all the way here and I don't even have what I need. I literally grabbed a second pick, but...
Also, I don't know how long I'll be playing. My head is spinning like a ballerina, and I'm on borrowed time, it feels like.
Yeah, you good. Alright, well, I guess time to run all the way home. Yippee, I love running through the really hard to navigate area.
I went down the evil hole.
Oh, we have so much that we, like, kind of need to do, but don't really need to do. Man, 1900 Rugrat released his album, or his, well, mixtape, but it's on Spotify. It's so good because it's all remixes of like really popular early 2000s songs. And he didn't get the rights for any of them, so I know this shit's about to get taken down so quickly. It's absolutely going to get removed. But it's so fucking good, bro. It's actually such a good fucking fun album.
It's peak, honest.
It starts with a California Girls remix.
Yep, that sounds like peak to me. Oh my god, man. Oof.
Yeah, man, my stomach was crazy to the point where I started the stream and I was like, hey guys, sorry, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. And then within 10 minutes, I was like, sorry guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick.
Back to back.
Real shitter in the building.
God bless.
It's to the point, dude, my girlfriend was getting ready for work today. And she's like, hey, sweetheart, like, I need to pee. And I was like, no, get out.
I have priority.
I'm telling you right now, bro, that you don't want to be in the same room as me.
They call me the destroyer of worlds.
Found more olivine. She'll be helpful for when we are eventually making steel. I think we have a bit of time on before we start doing, but quartz bits. It turns out we can. There's a replacement that we don't need borax.
Oh.
If we find there's another kind of ore that we can find pretty much only through. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm in a cave right now. We can only really find it through panning. But honestly, I think we have a way better chance panning for it than we do just like hoping to find a fucking deposit.
Getting crushed borax.
Yeah, dude. So I have a ton of bony soil I'm coming to process at home, but we'll
I'm
need
headed
to.
back to base. I think I'm gonna hop off here though. My head is starting to fucking burn. Oof.
Yeah, you're good, pimp.
I mean, I'll go lay down. I'll drink an aspirin. If I'm not back in an hour, good luck.
All right, brother. I'll catch you.
Catch you later.
Now we need Rito. Where's Rito when you need? I should call him. I'll call him when I'm not in a dark forest of death and despair. Yo, I'm actually crossing this John pretty quick. They call me the fucking platformer, bro. Oh, the seed was ingredient for paper. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to do that. Thought you pan with that, John. Alright, off we go. Well, I do know now what I need to do. We now know about the Lazaret. We now know that if I go there, I need to bring a prospecting pick. Well, a hop and a skip, and up we go. A hop and a skip, a hop and a skip. Alright. We need the borax replacement. We need it bad. Alright, we'll call for an assist once we get home. We're nearly there. Oh. I think this one could have something under it. We gotta find one of them transistors or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think this is the one near home because it's a lot of pine. Actually, no, we went north of home, so this is a completely different forest than the one I was thinking of, but off we go. Cedar spoiling food before it goes bad. We'll also probably need to make some food and seal it at home. I should change my Discord name to Adventure, so whenever I call someone, it tells them Adventure is calling. That's a hard call to say no to. At least for some, you know. Alright, we're getting past that. I mean, there was hella hematite in these ones. There could be a secondary deposit, for all we know. Okay, I'm starting to get gold, though, so we should probably head home. Alright, that's for a bed. This for the bony soil. I mean, I could try riding my fucking steed all the way north. That might be a move. Oh, copper. Alright. Well, we found hella copper deposits. We haven't gotten any of them, but you know what? I should just go get this copper deposit just for the sake of like making some progress this outing. Beep. Beep. Bam. There we go. It's medium quality too. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do a little look around for additional copper. Alright. I'll untag this copper because it's dead. Oop. There we go. Got a little something at least. How many coppers did I... 16 chunks. That's like 16 ingots right there. If it is the amount I believe it is. I think they're 20 per medium. How do you know white boys were here? Passion block. Aged block. Oh, I could just... There is potentially more. So this is a round where I was looking for iron. Also did see that there are some settings I can go in my advanced graphics to work on this. I think it's probably the RAM optimization. I should probably switch it to heavy, and then the NVIDIA DLSS or whatever settings. So yeah, that's around where we got everything. Wait, what's that over there? Quartz. We have our silver mine somewhere. That should have marked. Did not though. Alright, there we go. There's our base. At least it's easy to see as you're approaching. Let's eat these mushrooms. Copper arrow and a copper axe. I mean, not bad, dude. Not bad. +2 getting the storage vessel Oxblood is pretty sick. Alright, now gravel, can I pan gravel or does it need to be sand? Oh. I think it might need to be sand, but we'll check with the bony soil, maybe? Oh shit, dude, there's a deer right on the, right walking along the side. That might be good eats. That might be W eats, chat. Alright, let's grab the bony soil. Let's put it... Bam. We'll be freezing as we get back inside, but maybe we find something good. Guess we got the bone and the bony soil. Good that we found a bone, though, because I do need to make a way to call the little guy. I mean, you got a piece of copper out of it, too. We're gonna start starving probably before we get inside, but I kind of want to commit to doing this. A lot of bones in the bony soil, nothing great. Yeah, nothing great yet. Let's probably go check on the pigs and make sure they haven't had their food rot. Alright, let's hurry up and get inside before we fucking freeze and starve, and maybe we grab like a... There we go. There we go, a little bit of fruit. Ooh, chilly, 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 chilly. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little too cold. Still have a bit of hematite to process, not much. So let's take that veggie stew, put that there, and then let's... Ooh. Alright, now we can call Rito. Now we can call him. This guy. Is this one, has this fucking vape gone bad too? That's the one that's definitely gone bad. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, my audio fucked up from the call. What the fuck? Why'd it... There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need... Alright, I don't know how many of this I'll need. I know this I definitely want, so let's go put this downstairs. We'll travel with a couple pies on us, maybe, to the Lazarette. We'll do a solo journey since we haven't heard from Rito. So we need to have 3 space right there. That's for sure. We'll also need to let's throw that away. Let's throw the instructions to get to the Lazarette away. Throw away the grass too. Let's put that in there. Then let's go make all members return. Dude, I tried. I called Rito. That's really all I can do is give him a call and see if he picks up. Alright, let's put this away. Oh, this should go probably there. Alright. We got a lot of hefty stuff that's good to go. We have a fair bit of... That's spoiled. Or spoiling. So we'll bring that with us. I'll take 2 of these pies with me as well. Take 3 pies. I'll drop off the arrows. I'll drop off the drip. Let's put the shovel away. Keep the axe on us for now. Alright, there we go. Let's drop these off. Let's drop that off, that off. Alright. So we should be good. We should be good for the Lazarette. Let's go grab our armor. Alright. Let's grab like a stack of wood so we can make... You're not worried. We have an axe, so let's not worry about that. It's 1 p.m. I don't think I... You know what? No. We start. Hey, buddy. I only have 15 left. That should be fine. Alright, off we go. Oh, the babies have been had. Everyone needs to be fed, though. I'll feed them when I get back. Off we go. On an incredible solo journey. Could have packed them up with more. I should pack them up with a temporal gear. Yeah, we should have a temporal gear on us in case of emergency. Let's go quickly grab those. Alright, this should... Listen, this should make the journey quickish. I said he left one in here. Yeah, let's keep that on us. Oh, I should also take one of these fire starters. Just they're a pain in the ass if you don't have one. I know it only has a single use on it, but it's better than nothing. Alright, off we go to the Lazaret. We'll be the one who brings back technology to the gang. I thought I heard Lullaby. He stopped by, but he's not feeling too good right now. He dropped in, he played for like 10 minutes, and he's like, yeah, I don't feel good, like I'm heading out. So that's why we're doing, plus he didn't want to do this adventure again. He went one way, and when we realized we didn't have everything we need, he was very distraught. So we're gonna go solo and see what we can do. He recovered a lot of the stuff, though, that we'd need, which is a good sign. A good start. We've recovered a lot from where we were, so now it's just a matter of getting back there. And we can go a lot faster than we did with Lullaby, because we have only one elk. I could have put him on the back, potentially, but we decided that we would try using our flying devices. Is there a way up? Alright, these are 2 talls, but I think he can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... So, see, this is going to save us a lot of time. It's just getting down them that we need to be particularly careful. Uh-oh. Alright, his health's okay. We'll keep his, we'll keep peek on his health as we head for the Lazaret. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna take the empty plains there. Oh, my dog is snoring so loudly. Alright. Bear. Holy shit, go. He's okay. He's gonna it matters. This is good though, because I think we can actually outrun a bear now. Versus before, when we were kind of like, the second you run into them, you had to lock the fuck in. Alright, come on. You should allow her into the bathroom with you. Take the relationship to the next level. Well, no, she was in the bathroom with me. She's not allowed into the bathroom with me. It was more of a matter of, like, she needed to pee as I was on the toilet. And I don't know about you, but once I sit down on the porcelain throne, I don't get up until business is done. And we might go back for renegotiations, so to speak, but, you know. So it's a matter of, it's like, hey, if I get off this toilet, I'm going to be clenching my cheeks and waiting for you to do it. And she didn't need to go that bad, so she's like, I'll go at work. And I was like, perfect, thank you. Our relationship, I would say, is that, I mean, like, we've lived together now for, like, 6-ish months. Like, it's been a while. We barely moved in like 3 weeks ago. You did, or are you saying I did? Because it feels like that, dude. It definitely feels like I've only been living with her a short amount of time. But oh shit, we're in a desert. A storm. Yeah, let's go up this way. Let's go through the desert, not the brush. As much as we can. Okay, let's. We have to go a little slow here. It kind of kills momentum, but you guys know how it is. At least I can climb the mountains without digging now. There we go. We're in a deep forest, which is like not a good place to be for the night. Jesus, my dog snores so fucking loud. I love him. Alright, there we go. If I could get out of the tree. He'll climb branchy bits. Oh, shit. Yeah, not a great place to be right now. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Shouldn't have brought my flying machine. I didn't really need it here. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's... I think if we go north, we'd have an easier push, but... Alright. Alright, there we go. I had one more, yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go, dude. We got a little base set up for the evening. We're just waiting a little bit so it gets later into the night so we can sleep through it all. We could eat the board. Fuck. Should probably eat a few of these before bed. We should be there by tomorrow. At least by nightfall. Yeah, there's our beautiful, beautiful steed. Alright. We have the pies as like our long-term storage, but we can eat these for now. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. Carrot pie chard. Would be a delicious little snack. I think we wait, man. Like, with how dark it is right now, I think we just gotta kind of moss for a second. Our guy's styled up. Our clothes are a little tattered now, but we've made it far. We've made it far. Oh, let's get a nice little stretch in. I need to go get more Zonix today. These will last me way longer than the Sins, though. First off, there's more in them. Second off, they taste worse, so I'm less inclined to have some. The time's there right now. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I just gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, that's... all my clothes are ripped to shit. Spit it out. No, dude, it's helping. Oh, that's what the hole was. It's my butterfly of my belt. That's really cool. Forlorn Hope bracelet. The right hand keep loose. They were quick to challenge any slight against the faith. Got my copper bracelet. I mean, I'm swagged up. At the Lazaret, I'll have to go find. I'm just making sure I'm in first person now. I'll have to go find the golden skull that's in there. Only problem is creatures might have spawned back in it. And if they spawn back, I don't have a shit ton of heals anymore. I had like double the amount of heals, triple even. Yeah, I had about triple because I had like this stack and then another full stack. That was pretty handy. It's getting brighter, man. It's getting brighter. Yeah, my protein is pretty low. I'm at 20. I need to get my grain and protein up. That's pretty easy, though, once I get back. I mean, it makes sense, given that since I respawned, all I'm having is that. But, after we eat this, we'll work on the pies, which, yeah, they give us a shit ton of grain. Yeah, today, I'm also going to be buying and doing a giveaway for copies of this game for people to play for us. I'm going to be buying the 4-pack of keys. And I'm gonna give 1 key to my mod, 1 to my partner, and then probably 2 away to this community. All right. Which mod? Secluded. Secluded is one of my good friends. She was supposed to come over and stay on me and Big T's couch, but the concert that we were all going to ended up getting delayed. The band got sick, and with my partner being so sick, and me getting sick too, like it was pretty okay timing for something like that to happen. But she was like halfway to town, and she was like, "Hey, should I still come, or should I stay at my other buddies for the night?" Because she stayed at the midway point kind of throughout the night, and I was like, you can stay with your other buddies so I could stream. That would be swag. So she did. So I told her, hey, listen, I'd love to have you on this game with us. I'll buy you a copy as like my thank you. There's wolves on us. We gotta fucking sprint past them. Alright, that was kind of a crazy ad drift. The fact that I didn't do damage is kind of crazy to me. I'm getting cold. I didn't start a fire last night. I should have. I had the time. We'll set up near the Lazaret, though. We'll make like a little temp base and set our temporal gear. Nope. Yeah, this is familiar. This is familiar turf. Thank God for the elk, though, you guys. This makes it so much quicker for these tasks. Like, I've done it once with and once without, and I'm never going without an elk again for something like this. Like, I'm gonna have to craft the double saddle so I can bring people with me. There we go. Alright. Oh boy. Thanks, inadequate. Aviv Whoopard. I'll totally do that. Oh shit, there's a trader right here. I don't think I marked him. He's not gonna have anything to warm me up, though. Part of me is debating to just continue going. Thank you, Kia. Yo, Kia, where's your man at? Where your man at, huh? Check this out. Oh, hey, Piggy. Yeah, we're freezing now. Now we probably should prioritize. Little guy shaking his butt. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah, dude. This is what's gonna get me for cold. Oh. What kind of trader are you? What's your name? Sprig. What do you sell? Survival goods. Nothing I need right now. No. What the fuck was that? I can't see behind me, so I don't know if I'm still being chased, but alright, no. I gotta start a fire, guys. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't. I'm gonna do H. How do I make it's like a shitty door? What's it called? Door. I need the shitty one. Crude door. Do I have any sticks on me? Yeah, I do. 1, 2. Let's put the axe there too. Bam. Alright, sure. Bam. Bam, bam. Whew. Alright, let's... Whew. Let's warm up. Let's warm up, get some food. Oh. Be nice, be good. Alright, there we go. We've warmed up. Let's see how far we are from the Lazaret. Should be getting close. We're close. I mean, I could just have a hope later update. Oh, sorry, Metal Suck Attack. I didn't see your comment. Sorry, I'm still getting used to streaming on 2 platforms at once. Up later updates make the higher tier of metal tools be slotted in. through the tool eye instead of being tied into the shaft. To show progression in the different tiers of just instead of just different metal color. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm still pretty new to Vintage Story. So, like, I'm kind of in that stage where, like, whatever happens is great for me. But no, I do hope that we see some changes come. Here, I'm going to take this with me. Take that crude door with me. Why not? Alright. There he is. Alright, we're pretty full on fucking equipment right now. We're gonna need to make room. We'll need to make like a small base once we get to where we're headed. Okay, and I'm running into a brick. I'm 3 weeks in, but year 3 spring. That my suggestion is more of an art direction thing. No, and that would be cool. Like, hey, bro, you spitting? Yeah, I've been playing now for like. Dude, I hate climbing these fucking things. These mountains. Okay, if I could just get out. Dude, imagine if there was a fucking baddie right now, dude. We'd be cooked. I'm like, we're getting into winter of our 2nd year. There we go. That seems a little more like we can climb it. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do... yeah, I love this game. It's hard to get off and do productive work. Dude, I feel you. I've pretty much played since Friday night. I did like an 8-hour stream the other day. We went to the Lazaret for the first time, and then we thought we had everything we needed from it. But apparently you don't bring the piece of paper to a treasure hunter to find the location of the village. Apparently there's like a translocator or something that I need to be looking for. So I'm going back right now, and it's taking a lot less time because this time I'm going solo with my elk. Honestly, I'm just going to wear this, and I'm going to risk getting hungrier so I can be ready if a bear comes. In fact, let me like really prepare for emergencies. And I'll be getting hungrier quicker, but it doesn't affect my speed because I am not the one walking. Yeah, this world is great. We've had a couple people 2-week Minecraft phased it, but me and my buddy Lullaby are on pretty consistent. We're also getting my buddy Rito's on whenever he's not working and being a productive member of society. Oh, no, okay, shit, we nearly fell in a fucking crazy hole. Okay, let's go this way. I just wish I didn't have to ride this guy the whole way. I wish I could just switch to my glider. How much damage did I do? He'll heal up in a minute or two. We're getting there. Dude, your world must be sick if you're that far in. You must have some fucking swagged out digs. Bro gotta be using steel for sure. Yeah, this looks familiar. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that kept me dry. I got really lucky being borax under my base, but I'm at Iron Age. Oh, nice, dude. We're literally just one piece of borax off of an iron anvil, which we're gonna need for Steel Age. Like, we haven't even bothered building the steel stuff because we haven't even, like, seen borax. We haven't even detected it. Alright, well, we found another trader. That's cool. Hello. It's me, Big Chain Guy. What's your name? Noah, the clothing merchant. He'd buy some stuff. He'd buy copper. Nothing we need. I started my first winter with just stone tools, but I let myself die multiple times in springtime because I felt bad for hunting animals. That's fair. I had two, you got a shit, yeah, 12 temporal gears is going to be enough to allow you to do stuff like that. We've died a few times. It's been a lot of bears, as well as I've only admin abused one time, and it's because we did the archives for the first time ever. We died a shit ton there, and then we ended up like we like took as much stuff as we could carry, and we're like, all right, we'll do another trip back. So I did a trip back, I jumped in, and there was the fucking boss. And I was like, nope. So I fucking quickly God mode jumped up. I was like, okay, that sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll take that as my one-time admin abuse, and we won't talk about it. And then, of course, I fell down. I switched back to survival, and I fell down down that fucking ladder and lost all my stuff, and that was absolutely what I get for it. You finally started loving the game after getting proper copper. Who knew throwing spears is some of the highest raw damage output you could have, especially as Hunter? Oh yeah, Hunter, you get that fucking damage buff, and you're going crazy with it. Just gonna do that. I'll get rid of the seeds. The fuck is that, dude? Oh, it's a berry bush. Okay. Dude, looks like a guy in a fucking ghillie suit. That was spooky dooky. Yeah, dude, I love the sling. We turned off the, because, like, we have people of every role in the game, but the problem is, like, some of them don't come on. You know what I mean? So we're like, ah, shit. We're stuck waiting for X item until Y gamer logs on. So we ended up making it so you don't need to be a class to make stuff. And I will say, dude, I am loving the sling. Because up close you can just throw every half second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart, just like spamming a little pile of them. Doing it like shorter range and just picking them back up. Okay, this is gonna suck. Did I go around it this? Okay, I'm gonna go this way until I see the big circle lake, and then that's when we go around. Okay. I turn off clock skills recipes after the end of year 2, but I'm able to convert any of the locusts with the tuning spear. Wait, what is that? A tuning spear? What? You can convert locusts? Bro, you gotta teach me game here. Sling is cool, which shows unlocked to Malefactor because it's a cool weapon. Yeah, right? That's why, that was the big reason I did it, because I had some guy join the stream and be like, oh, you should be able to make it, you should be able to, and I was like, I'm not, it's locked behind something. He's like, no, it shouldn't be. So we switched it off. I was like, there, wow, it isn't. Tuning Spear is a clockwork around that lets you convert one locust into an owl. Oh shit, we actually have a clockmaker. How the fuck do I get around here? I think this is one of the things that we climbed over. This is my first time doing the trip with a elk. Alright, let's do this. Yo, that's actually so sick. Dude, I gotta bring my boy Lullaby who logged off. Dude, he's our clockmaker. and he was here. Hunter, mine says carrying 7 spears, 6 in a row at the inventory, and 1 the hotbar. Yup. I'm a commoner. Because, like, this is, like, probably the longest I've played a world. Like, my personal world, I just got to winter. And then we started this server. And now that anytime I play, it's like, well, I could play by myself. Or I could play with friends. The other one's on my Steam Deck, though, so it's, like, really nice to just be able to play. I can do the server on my Steam Deck, too, which I've tested, and it's very cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, and another trader. Bam, trader. It's getting dark, dude. Oh, yeah, I've met you before. Survival goods, alright. I just didn't mark you earlier, I guess. I love this game, yeah. But playing with less inventory space means making output for storage and frequent pauses, which is fine. Yeah, it's this game's sick, dude. This game's fucking dope. Yeah, man, this game has been keeping me entertained and has not stopped since the beginning, bro. And now I'm finally learning about, like, lore and shit. Like, I'm piecing it slowly together. Sometimes from wikis, but largely through in-world shit. It has good lore, it has great mechanics. That means making a small watch tower with a storage vessel chest and placing oil lamps so I have landmarks. Oh, that's smart. Ah, fuck. I'm wet now. I'm gonna get cold. Oh yeah, this we found. This is the first time we've seen them like this. Yeah, see, that's quartz, not what we need. Have you ever done what I'm doing right now? Have you ever done the whole Lazaret thing? Because I'm trying to figure out where them Johns is. But I'm intending to make cool builds, but I have roads and paths and whatnot. Okay, sick. Yeah, we have one really cool build. I was kind of the primary builder. It's a work in progress build, but we found a mountain and we excavated it into the mountain and are using it like a home. Clothing. I should have really started recording what kind of traders they are. You haven't gotten to any sort of locations? Want to, but slow and steady. That's very fair. Yeah, be ready for the archive, bro. Honestly, if you're going solo, steel armor. You're gonna need steel armor. I'm just telling you now. It's very cool, though. We went with copper armor and we were woefully unprepared. We died a lot. Mo, can you stop? Sorry, my dog licking his butthole too much. Alright, well, I'm not getting that. I should get armor, but the problem with heavier stuff is decreases range charge. Yeah, that's going to be the trade-off for the boss for sure. It's going to be worth it, though, because, like, the boss is a couple... Like, I was wearing copper armor, and it was typically, like, a 2 to 3 hit KO. That's why I'm running around in steel plate right now. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to need to probably repair it after this outing, but... What time is it? Fuck, yeah, it's getting to be evening. We gotta get to the campground before time hits. That's almost chainer scale and then avoid damage. I will not say, I don't want to give any spoily-woilies away, so I am not gonna say anything. I will just say you're gonna need some sort of armor. I use steel plate now, and it's worth it for me because I'm a commoner, so I'm typically doing melee. For you, yeah, you're gonna need to figure something out as a hunter. Avoiding damage, though, in the archives is difficult. I would watch a video before you did. Get a set of armor from the traders, Blackguard or Forlorn Hope. Yeah, I have a Forlorn Hope, like, bracelet, but that's about it. Alright. Should hopefully get there by end of day. Forlorn Hope specifically for, like, the decreased penalties compared to the normal play. Oh, that's smart. Alright, yeah, there's a wolf right there. Let's go around him. I mean, I can outrun him, but if we get... Yeah, we're getting into forest turf now, which makes it real hard to avoid. There we go. Alright, we're back. Gotta remember where where the entrance is. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna take off my chainmail for now. We're gonna work on getting a base down. Still want to make all the armor types though to mess with. Also shout out to Hallowcraft. I'm not familiar with Hallowcraft. Alright, well that'll be for, we honestly probably are gonna need to. Alright, we're gonna need dirt. We'll have to do a packed earth one. We'll do packed rather than rammed. We don't need to go that crazy with it. We're just gonna be here for a couple days, hopefully. We'll also set a temporal gear here in a minute. All right. Whoops. All right, let's throw that down. No shit. Alright, let's throw that down. Song playing right now, very simple Stone Age vibe. Dude, the music in this game is insane. Alright, let's do that. Let's also convert this into firewood. Alright, there we go. Let's put that onto the fire and get that ready. I'm just trying to really prep my inventory for this. Let's coral gear it here. Alright. I'm gonna lean this up against 2. let's fucking eat, bro. What time is it now? We gotta wait for it to be a little later before we go to bed, because we have a shitty bed. Alright, so there should be, hopefully around here, some sort of ruin. And in that ruin, we can find... we can find what we need, which is gonna be a teleporter. Which, translocator or whatever it is. So we can bring it home, we can repair it. We've started cleaning out the room where it will go. And we'll have, like, all of our translocators in there. Yeah, it's getting real spoiled. Do have our pies, though, which is good. I'm gonna just put this away on the ground. There we go. Trying to see if there's anything else worth having. Probably not for now, man. Just big chillin'. Big chillin'. Got our silly little jailer hat on. Yeah, there we go. Red meat. Good start. We'll wait till 9 o'clock to go to bed, and then if we go to sleep, I think we'll be asleep until 6 a.m. Hopefully. I'm gonna mark this spot as Lazarette Survival Home. So it's somewhere around here, but there should also be ruins. Once we find ruins, we gotta go into them, and they should have the translocator. We could also re-equip our stuff and risk it. There's just... if things respawned there, then we have to deal with those nightmare crawlers just for a golden skull. Oh, bauxite stone. I don't need that. I can get rid of that in a bit. Good dog, Mo. Hey, can you quit chewing on your fucking leash? Quit chewing on your lead. Here, there we go. Good dog. Good dog. You having a fun day? You playing video games? You went on a nice walk? He has a little gamer controller bone. It's very cute. Yeah, good dog. Yeah, I'm gonna give him some treats because he's being so good. And because I just bought him a shit ton of new treats recently. Oh, there's dubious little creatures. Alright, be nice, be gentle. There you go. Yeah, we don't have a ton of things to keep good with. I mean, I could try to kill him. Okay. Holy shit. Let's actually not use that to heal. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to sleep, dude. Alright, nice little morning. Let's... My hunger rate is really high. What the fuck? Do any of these up my hunger rate or something? Why would my hunger rate be that high? Maybe it's because it's cold out? You come here, motherfucker. Fuck, I lost an arrow. There it is. Alright. I think we just gotta keep it on for the next little bit while we look for the Lazaret. Oh, it's the shield that's probably upping my hunger. Now that I think about it. Let's see if any of them have anything good on them. I think I see a little something on the mini-map. I'm gonna check north. But we should probably go check around where the Lazaret is. Oh, my dog's trying to climb onto my lap. I think it might be. Where would it be? Said it should be around here somewhere. I'm gonna take off my plates for now. I'm gonna switch that to that. Alright, my dog pulled out my headphones a little bit. It's fine. Buddy, can you decide where you're going? Here, you're tangled. It's okay. Come on. You're tangled. Buddy, you're gonna kill me. You're going to kill me. It's okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's okay, buddy. Oh, nice dog. You can do the strat of holding lantern in offhand and shield in the main hand to block and then quickly switch to a weapon. Yeah, could do that. Oh, sorry. Do you guys say shield makes light armor go a long way? Yeah, that should be throw torches farther and flares. Or make flares. Yeah, that'd be sick. Well, I gotta find... There's apparently... There should be... Oh. Somewhere in here should be a way down. So it's not the main way to the Lazaret. It should be another set. Which this is kind of looking like it. Oh, so this is the Lazaret. I'm gonna mark this. Laz opening. So it should be around here. Somewhere. Deforest the area. Don't have fire spread on, so there's no easy way to do it. They said what I read online was to do a little, like, a spiral around it. So I'm gonna go this way. It's not here. It's not. That is the Lazarette down there, I think. Yeah, that has to be the Lazarette down there. Same there. Like, I don't think it's gonna let us dig into there. Alright. Doing a wide ass kind of look around. We had up this way. Let's go farther up and kind of see what's happening here. Oh. Yeah, this is the area I checked earlier, because yeah, I checked in here. It's not this one. That looks promising. What do you guys think? I'm gonna eat just a handful of grains. And then let's... There we go. I should have brought more torches with me. I have plate mail, so I can kind of be a little silly with this. Family of raccoons. This seems promising for what we're looking for. No. This is a good sign. Yeah. Thought I heard a saw blade. Steal this locust nest. How do I destroy a locust nest? I had a dream playing this video game, now I'm mad because it doesn't actually exist. See, now, is this where destroy it? I tried. Just mine? Okay. I don't know if I have to go deeper or not. Like, this is... I thought this was a sign that we were on it. Oh, shit. Nice. Because, like... Oh, what the fuck is that? Ladders are really neat in this game because you can place a ladder model on top or down with it, so I carry it all the time. I should have brought a ladder with me. I can go upstairs after, maybe try to make one. Where was my way down that I carved? I saw like some sort of block over here. Oh shit. I did bring food. I did bring food. Okay. Alright. Making them with sticks or one stick and then planks is also me. I didn't know you could one stick and plank it. Huh. That looks to be it. Fuck, my aim is so bad when I'm wearing armor. Yeah. Fuck. If he looks locked in, I am. Gonna want to break those spikes to not take damage. Yeah, I should. I should be breaking. I think I'm gonna want to go this way. I think I'm gonna do like video game logic, like this is where enemies are coming from. So this is probably what I should be dealing with. Dude, where the fuck is this goddamn mines? I feel like they're not supposed to be this deep. I feel like it's not supposed to be this fucking deep. I am like in the goddamn bowels. I'm also gonna run out of food soon. Holy shit, saltpeter. I feel like I shouldn't have to go that deep. How the fuck do I find this thing, though? Does it want me to go into the bowels of this fucking cave? Like, I feel like there would be no need for me to be this deep in. Okay, we're gonna get upstairs in a minute, and we're gonna watch a goddamn YouTube tutorial. I got 30 saltpeter. Alright, fuck it. I'm going a little bit deeper. Just be careful because high tier enemies spawn the deeper you go. I'm not sure how deep it wants me to go for this fucking mission. I feel like it wouldn't ask me to go this deep, but I could be totally fucking wrong. I don't feel like it would want me going this deep for it. We're gonna look up a video on how to do the lazaret. I suppose I should be looking for landmarks or openings in the surface. I found like this weird kind of thing in the surface, but it wasn't like a full-on opening, you know? Fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up. Oh! Never mind, he's a bitch. Alright, there should be a way to get farther up. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright. I think we just dig. I brought a good fucking pick with us for a reason. I brought 2, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now I can take my armor off if I really need to. Didn't take much damage on that. That was really nice. Alright, we got 2 more pies. I'd say like that leaves us about another day worth of looking before we have to like go hunt for food in the area. Alright. What to do after Lazaret. Vintage. Alright. Alright. Just deal with it for me, the distance, story-wise. I went to Lazaret because of the length of the journey. Prepare for me 2 journeys to the next location when we're to scout the area. Did find salt.
Everybody.
Alright, let's go to him in the Lazaret. Wait, how did he...
Because some upper force took it. And this, these 2 over to the chests over here. We got quite a bit of loot out of this, but I'm pretty sure there's more. So we went the wrong, we went down the wrong hole.
Alright, wait, so he's going far for it.
Scale issue.
How does he know where to go?
Scale issue. Enough food. Actually, let me bring the chest back out.
You like this guy? Nice.
And let's bring out the pies for this. So that might not be enough pies, so we are gonna keep the thing here. Let's grab the chest, put it in our backpack, and now, Eduardo, hang on, let me put the FOB 3.
Okay.
There we go.
So he's just finished a Lazaret.
Recommend everyone versus, if I had to pick one mod, just the entire thing that I have. All right, Eduardo, where you at, boy? Where you at? Here you are. All right. Let's turn you around. I think the one that does the most is primitive survival.
How do we know where he's
I
going?
think that would be the. Oh, we can see the light holes here. Interesting. All right, let's see. To go around this place.
How do you know where you're going, though?
If we go north, there's this structure over here, and there's less forest over there. So we almost fell down that hole. So yeah. Why is the sky red? Because it's very early in the morning.
Okay, so he's looking for a structure. Treasure hunters should give maps for this. He does give some maps. He doesn't seem to give one here. Let me look around on my mini-map and see. So this is curious. That's kind of worth checking. I don't see anything similar to the structure that he had on his screen, though. So that's kind of like what we should be looking for. So let's... Alright, I'm gonna have to turn up his quality so we can see. Alright, where are you going?
To go around this place. If we go north, there's this structure over here.
So it's like a weird kind of structure, okay. I don't seem to have one of those. I think maybe we go for the near perfect round stuff. What time is it in game? It's nearly time to go to bed. Alright, we have 2 pies left. We're gonna need to keep our eyes open for food. We did get a Jonas parts. We got some metal scrap. Temporal gears is big. Brown coal is gonna be nice. The saltpeter was huge. Saltpeter was like kind of made that whole foray worth everything we used on it. Alright, let's sleep through. We're gonna be starving, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna starve in the middle of the night. Put that there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I did it because I was freezing too. Alright. Honestly, I found a lot of saltpeter going through caves frequently, but I don't know if it's luck or being brave. Yeah, dude, it's you being brave. That was my first time, like, actually going real deep into a cave, because I haven't had a need to, so I just haven't done it. I'm tired enough to sleep. Fuck. Alright, it's gonna really be just scouting the area. We gotta find, like, a big structure on the map that should be relatively easy to spot, especially kind of at this level. So we're looking for, it looks like a mine. That is interesting. That looks like an impact site with meteoric iron. I'll continue out and continue maybe west. Yeah, I'll continue west maybe. And then through going west, maybe I find some stuff. I should have brought a chest with me. Honestly, I should have brought a fucking chest. Oh, actually, I have. How do I use his... Oh, there we go. Saddlebags. Let's put the temporal gear in there, the Jonas part. Let's put, like, everything that we're not really going to use in his bag for now. That's emergency food. That is literally emergency food source. Do this. Let's look around. I'm just afraid that the fucking trees are covering it. Let's go up to this like big forest here, and then maybe go a little south. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. I'd say build amount of temporal gears having means I'd say to build up an amount of temporal gears and having means of travel. Yeah, for surveying camps. Yeah, I should have just brought more supplies with me. I thought I would be fine with the amount I have. I just need to figure out how to figure out where to go. Oh. Partially eaten by another creature. Well, you know what? It's a bit of food for us. Nah, no food for us, actually. Got a little bit of food. We might have opened up the map a bit more, so let's go back to our base before we freeze to death. Alright, there are a lot of animals here, which is a good for us eating. This piece of wood. No. I should have honestly made a lantern for this guy. Oh, that's the one that we went down, the evil one. The zone of pain and anguish. Where the Alright, it's over here is our base. It should be close by, is what I gathered. Oh, frigid. Alright, let's see if we discovered anything. I mean, there's like some impact sites, it looks like, for meteoric iron, but I'm not finding what we need. See, that kind of does look interesting, but I feel like we missed it. Where to go after? Chapter 2. Show spoilers. Investigating skeleton takes an option to take the fate and carpet letter and get directions to the village. I had the faded and crumpled letter. What? Storeroom.
It's y'all. This is my first one, just so you could see. Roll.
Yeah, that's what we didn't get.
Check that guy out. That's a badass skull. All the actually Lazarus run. Hopefully this video helped you out. Thanks for watching.
And it did not help us
We
at all.
enjoy-
No, this is lore. Directions, preparation. And I've found that's a marker to your world directing you to how to get village location vintage story. It's a letter, apparently. How do I do it? Do I use AI to fucking do this? Like, what? Second chapter. Show spoiler. In the Lord of Liars, a skeleton, faded and crumpled letter, and get direction to the village. Well, I have that item. It didn't add the thing. I don't think it added it for me. Do I just go back? So the problem is that if I had that faded and crumpled letter. Here, wait, yeah. Faded and crumpled letter vintage story. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, I have that item. How to use. Taking the letter adds an X mark to your map. Server's new location. Alright, maybe we go back down and we see if it respawned in the Lazaret. We redo the Lazaret. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it, because there should be something around that will let me see I don't think the ruins I've been told to look for are going to be there. I mean, if we find them, then we have an option. Yeah, so this reset. Maybe it's back in here? I don't know. Where do you think of Metal? I know you haven't done it before, but you said you have some spoilers. Should I be going back for the note? Or should I be... those are lullabies. Yeah, it's just a mean to find things, which wasn't as underwhelming as they do like 3 different things at once. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should go try to find the place with the translocator, which is what I thought I was supposed to do, or whether I head back and try using the item again. How do I get lower? Alright, so that's... Should be one with a 3-wide door. It said is where the crystal skull will be. Oh, shit. So I'm not getting any more of the wall lore. Oh my god. Okay, so never mind. That is how you find the village. There's just a different way. Alright, well there's another lore thing. There should be a skull around here. There should be a way downstairs and a skull. I want the skull. How do I get down another layer? Is it this way? So I'm thinking I have to go a little deeper. I've checked all over here. Hey, was that skeleton on the ground? Oh, the one that I checked over there? Or... Wait, is there one over here somewhere? Because I checked the skeletal arm, and that's how I got a couple things. Alright, there should be storerooms, apparently, because this looks like it was where they were kept. Let's grab the pottery. Clay figure. There has to be a way to go down, because I haven't found the gold skull yet. And that's kind of why we're here. The ground? I mean, I have this. I don't know which other skeleton you're talking about. There's one over there. I'm retracing all my steps. Alright, this won't let me down here. There has to be a way down, I'm guessing. Because me and Lullaby did go down, which took us forever to get up. Which, I don't have a temporal gear to find my way out. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, the skeleton on the level of this place. Check the others. Yeah, I checked the arm. Chaz. I think you passed it. I'll go back. I thought I found it. Alright. Looks like there's things deeper. Looks like I can go deeper here. There it is. Yup. Jampala. No, it's claimed by a higher power. I can't actually take it. It lets me grab everything else. I think you got free torches, true. Don't quite have room for them, but... Fuck it. Oh shit. Alright. Well, I think we did all we should do here. There should be a translocator somewhat nearby, but... yeah, this skeleton is the one that you talk to figure out the arms ripped off. That's the only... I know there might have been a different skeleton you were referring to, Metal, but that is the only one that I acknowledge. Grab that bone arrow. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, we figured out what's up. Now I think we can head back. Yeah. And we do know that there should be a translocator around, somewhere around this area to get there. But I say we head back with our elk, and then we do have, some stuff. Like, we can make a secondary saddle to bring one of the boys on. Alright, where are you, buddy? Alright, let's go in there. Let's throw away. Alright, we have the statue. I guess honestly I should just carve this up while I can. There we go. We're gonna get ready for the village too, because we plan to build another village outside of it, and then we're gonna get translocator, one for home and then one for the village. We'll put the village one at our house, the home one at the new one outside of the village, and then it should be a good way. Yeah, no, it's kind of silly that we came all the way back for this one item that we already have, but I swear I had right-clicked it and it wasn't giving me the location. But we do know that, you know, there is a translocate. Maybe we could build one. I mean, we've gotten hella Joan. Oh. Sorry, that originally looked like a little bit of a... like the shit for, like indicating there are runes. Like those. Like these ones. I don't think these are the runes I'm looking for. We're looking for like big fucking runes. Big fuck off ones. Alright, let me double check which way. Yeah, we're taking the northern. We'll take the northern way there. Probably gonna be better for us. A little more full on the first way, but Jesus, there we go. Okay. We have to get up and around. There we go. Puppies. Alright, there we go. We got away from that wolf. I do remember a lot of bears on the way home. Yo, shout out Horsetail one time. Yo, shout out Horsetail. Goated combo with them motherfucking reeds, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I should put my hunger down to where it should be. Oh, dude, it's gonna be your first time seeing our base, Metal. You've only known us on the journey. Yeah, you're probably gonna be underwhelmed as someone who's way deeper in this game than we are. Or limit, that's expensive. Let's see how farm. Or a cave that goes down really low. Yeah, we do have, like, we've been really good, and we've had, like, that's why I'm running, like, bandages, clean bandages rather than Horsetail Poultice right now, because we had a really good harvest of flax. One of my long-term projects is an indoor farm. We did turn on indoor farming, so it technically worked, but I want to turn it into a greenhouse so it's viable throughout the winter. Our other greenhouse, I've been just kind of letting the soil get more nutrients, but it appears that I'll probably just need to replace them, so I'm going to do one big thing of flax for the winter. And I mean, like, we have so much food now that it's starting to spoil. It's like, we're doing okay. My base is very big. Ours is big, but it's out of necessity because we have a lot of people here. Yeah, I'm working on, like, a laboratory room. That's kind of the next big thing in there. It's the indoor greenhouse, which requires me to tear down a building and then dig out, which will take a while. So it's that, as well as the, I want a science room where we put all of the things from our journeys that we've pulled. I farm enough to feed one, then I'll try to use space efficiently because I'm lazy. See, that's smart. I've just been planting big fuck-off fields. The first winter, we were just throwing shit down. We were just like, hey, we just need this to work. But then I built a big new field. I've been pretty good with crop rotation on it. It's just a little late in the season. Like, where are we? Yeah, we're the 5th of November, so it's a little late to plant. Would have been cool to build buildings separate for storage or different stations. Yeah, I think it would have been cool to do that too. We didn't do it either, brother. Ours is very, like, it's all in one building. We found, like, a big fucking huge motherfucking mountain, and we excavated it. It goes all the way to the top, which is super cool. Alright, let's go around the mountains. Rah. We did also find meteoric iron on our way. Just the problem is we can't do it yet because we haven't found a single thing of borax, and I need to start panning to get. There's a replacement thing that you can replace borax for welding them shits together. I just can't remember what it's called. I could look it up. Off we go back home. It's getting a little late. We should probably be setting up camp soon, but I might ride throughout the night. My player got super lucky with borax. Yeah, dude, you're so goated for that. All my other worlds, I have found borax relatively no problem. This one, dude, we found 2 big iron deposits, which we were able to turn into armor, and like most of our equipment now is iron. Problem is I need to go get us more iron because we used most of it up to make the armor. We have 2 sets. Are those elks? Dude, those are elks. We could breed and get more for the boys. We honestly just need to come find a lady elk. So her and Big Yahoo here could make babies. I feel like this is a trap. I'm going this way. Yep. Once you find a source of iron, you can make tools out of them, plus enough flint to make fire clay for the bloomeries. Yeah, we have that. Or find meteorites. I just found another meteorite. We had one that actually crashed right outside of our base. So, we started them as work items, but the problem is that we can't use them until we have the proper, anvil that can handle it. We're working on it, big dog. We're working on it. But hey, if you ever want to join us, dude, you're very welcome to join the world. To hop in our Discord and whatnot. It's been lovely having someone to chat to as I game away. So, always welcome to join, but I understand if you're like a solo world enjoyer and you want to do everything first on your solo world, you know? That being said, I wanted to extend an invite. Alright, let's... Hey, maybe soon. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I could just... Are we smithing and boring stuff? Hell yeah. Turn all your flints into arrowheads. Let's... Oh. Oh. Should be fine. I'll get a little chilly throughout the night, but I can build a fire in the morning. Wonder how far we are. Oh, we're cutting like perfectly through the middle. Oh shit, yeah, we're cold. Fortunately, it looks like we don't have the food to really take our time here. Is there trees around here? I mean, I think there's trees above us for sure. Yeah, there's a tree up there. Yeah, I'm getting too cold for it. on, larch log. Come on, larch log. Bam, bam. Ooh. Alright, let's... Ooh. I probably won't have enough food to make it home, to be honest with you. It's a little late in the day, or a little late in the morning. I mean, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Let's see how far away we are. Say we're about, like, a little under the halfway point. If I go northeast, I should be fine. Alright, there we go. We'll just enjoy this to the abilities that we have presented. I could always... Let's put that there too, so I can quick heal. Worn leather boots. We'll put those away. Ugh. And now it's the wait, chat. It's just we gotta wait for it to be light out enough. Because we go in the dark, we're gonna be fucking crashing into shit. My dog is snoring so ridiculously. I'm gonna get hungry, bro. I mean, let's turn these into lit torches at least. There we go. Time is it? It's nearly 5 a.m. I guess we could go now. You can fire torches this way in a stack or just... I don't think there's a way to fire the full stack at a time, but there is what we just did. You know, like I was able to just put them in a pile and then just every time you light one, the unlit one, like the unlit pile will stay there and the lit one will move into a different pile. I'd be learning, you know? I'd be getting learned. I think this might be the way, up and around. Yeah, I want to stay to plains if I can. It's a quicker run. Still a slow process because of one time, but either way, yeah. Okay, I get you. Oh, we gotta bring... Dude, it was cool to find those wild elks. It'll just be... Like, there's no way we could tame them. Alright. We should get home soon and we can prepare for, the village. For the village, I do want to have enough stuff to make a cool base outside of it. Do I go trap them and have a baby elk to train, I guess? Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, I could go make those reinforced traps, like the reinforced crate traps, and put them there and, like, hope to catch one, but the problem is I would need to be in the area to make sure they don't starve to death, because if you don't go get them in time, they starve to death, I learned. My partner was checking in on me. They do? Huh? Yeah, if you catch something in a trap and you don't... I think you have 24 to 48 hours to get it, or it starves. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I'm just putting the elks in a pit. Oh, yeah, the pit trap is... Yeah, that's meta, bro. Catching them in a pit and then just breeding. Breeding that way. See, I don't know, man. I don't like... I have one pit trap that I set up for... set it up for rabbits, but I didn't find any. Oh, this area sucks. It's gonna be so hard to spot a bear. Alright, well, you know what? We did what we could. I'm so mad that I couldn't take that fucking cool-ass crystal skull, bro. That being protected, but, like, being able to take a plate off the ground, like one of the fucking shitty ones. I mean, that'll be cool for the build, like, the science building in the wing that we'll be adding in Moria, but... Alright, there we go. I might make it home. I might make it home today. Yeah, dude, looks like we will. As long as we stay smart about things. Oh, there, well, he got a little bit of damage, but he heals up pretty quick. It's not worth wrapping him. Dude, when I first got him, any slight bit of damage... Oh, fuck, okay. See, that isn't even worth doing. Alright, let's run him back. Off we go. Those are growing turnip. Probably the other ones are mature ones. Yeah. It's not worth it. We have plenty at home. We have plenty that are rotting away. I don't need to stop for that. We'll make it home before we start getting hungry. Oh, dude, that looked like a fucking castle or something for a second. Alright, well, we have a new trader here. Let me mark him. Did we speak already, good sir? Yeah, we have Loon. Guy, think you trade Loon? You can buy flax fiber. Do I have any? Thought I had a. Oh, I do on. Do on Big Yahoo. Hey, man, what do you got to trade? So yeah, he buys 8. Not have enough to do that. He only has one more demand. Anything else? Charcoal. That's kind of good. How do I make a sewing kit? Oh, so it's 4 in one of those, and I don't have enough for that. Cream ceramic bowl filled with honey. Tin ingot, blacksmith apron. Snow goggles. Alright. Thank you for the one... Yeah, thank you for the one singular gear. But, you know, it adds up. It adds up. We have to save up to buy the homies. Like, we have one more thing for a 50% discount on an elk, so we want to make sure that one of the boys can get it. We really hope that they pull a female elk, so that way they can, that way we can start breeding them. Although I think you can only get male elks from traders. I could be totally mistaken. Could be talking out my fucking ass, but sometimes I bought my twine and lin for repairing clothes. Yeah, I haven't repaired my clothes yet, but now that it's getting into winter, I probably should. I also, too, I killed some bears and I started oiling their hides, so I should use the bones that I have and the string that I got from that to make more winter armor. Because, like, I don't really wear my plate mail around. It's just not worth it, but having something for heat will be helpful. It pretty much makes it so just you only get too cold if you go in water. Other than that, you're kind of cooling. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you already healed up that damage. We honestly, oh shit, another one. The biggest use of ours was, we did sales. Hey, luxuries, what's your name? Two Tongue. I don't trust a motherfucker named Two Tongue. Oh, he doesn't sell anything good. Gold ornate spear for 33. Ornate silver. Thigh-high boots. We don't have enough. Chandelier would be cool. Forlorn Hope greaves, but they're broken for 43. Ornate silver spear. Yeah, he doesn't have anything worth getting. Oh, dude, we have one of those. 7 days? Dude, it's kind of worth going and doing that. We could sell that for 7 gears. Keep those marked? Yeah. Bear armor for winter and then gambeson and good clothes for general expedition. Typically. Yeah, I just hotbar my plate mail. And I just, anytime I get hit once, I just fucking quick equip them. There's something weird here. I guess it's just this. Alright. Looks like the black spots on the map kind of make me pause. Nope. Starting to get hungry. We should probably hurry up home. Dude, it might be worth doing that run for only 7. Alright. We gotta go this way. Normal gambeson would be nice, but the penalty is slower healing unless it's a tailored gambeson. What's the difference? Nope. That would have went really poorly for us. You okay? Yeah, you lost 0.1 health. And you heal up 0.01 per second. So yeah, these elks are fucking sturdy, yo. I didn't go collect any of the berries outside. Hopefully they haven't frozen over yet. So I remember putting myself in temporal storms and trading to save up enough normal games, and that was a fun time. And then I fixed my armor from the flax of my foes. That's wise. Truly tech right there, dude. That's a meta tech. God, I just want borax, but I think I'm realistically gonna have to just go into the water and start looking for the replacement item. Oh my god, I thought that was our Tower of Peat. We had this big ass Tower of Peat that we built right at the start of the world that serves as a marker for being nearly home. Oh, that's berry bushes. think we've checked this one out realistically. But let's do a look. It probably needs to be excavated further, like looking for a chamber underneath. Yeah, that's why I marked it. I stopped here forever ago, but I didn't fully loot it. Alright, this should, I think this is probably... Oh. Oh no, we had this one marked. Is this a treasure trader? Come here, fucker. I need red meat, bro. My protein's really low. I think I actually needed the bones for something. Oh yeah, for the bear armor. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is the treasure trader. Oh yeah, this one's the bush. Building mats. Fack. Not what I need. Alright. The way home we go. Yeah, I only got 9 flax from all those guys I was fighting earlier. And then this was where I found my hematite. But I emptied out where it was. There could still be more in these hills, but who knows? Yeah, I think that's where we went in for the hematite. You know what though? We did an adventure in like a short amount of time comparatively. So yeah, it turns out elk is meta. Once you get used to riding them, it's fucking worth it for the journey instead of just hoping for big mountains to jump off of with the glider. Alright, there we go. We're moving closer to the equator, it should be getting warmer. We're going south. Literally the plot of the road right now. Shout out to the book I'm reading. I got halfway through in one read through and I haven't picked it up since, but I definitely should because I was enjoying it. Video games are cool, but reading is also cool. Having fun ain't hard when you got a library card. See, I have a library like pretty close to where I live and I could have gotten a library card, but like it scares me. Like the things that happen in Toronto libraries, bro. Alright, there's the other one. I think that might be a treasure trader. A lot of these guys just want bread. And the problem is I always cook the wrong kind of bread. Lullaby has a shit ton of gears though from our mission. He brought them home. I don't think he disrobed his gear, but oh yeah, we're getting hungry. There it is. There's the Tower of Pete. Here we are. Welcome home, chat. Welcome home. All right. So that's our original. Oh, that's our original forge. Here's the field. As you can see, we didn't plant anything for winter. Original house. We have our greenhouse right there. Our chickens right there. Bee farm right there. And then there are pigs. They just had babies, so I need to find a way to go in there and get everything. That's the puppy pit. This is our goats. We didn't realize that they were 2 different kinds at the same time. Rito's old house. That is the original house. That is where we first went in. These are all fruit trees because I wanted a cool and efficient way to be doing our things. And all right. Alright, I'll come get the stuff off you in a minute, big dog. And here is... That's my room right there. But here is the main gate of Moria, our little security room. Storage in here, just dropping it stuff right there, longer term storage. Into our kitchen. Oh, it's 55% spoiled. You know what that means? It's 45% delicious. Alright, let's... Alright, let's put that on there. Do I have any more red meat to use? No, this is kind of our rot pile. These ones have some time left on them, not a ton. 15 days on these bad boys. Those are largely spoiled, so I'll go feed them to the animals. Alright, let's do this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't do that, so I gotta do... There we go. Oh, I had this on me. I'll do that. Yeah, you can see just how much food. Alright, so yeah, this is the storage room. We have more down there. That's where we make our leather. This is where we make our wine and liquor. Let's... When Rito logs back in, he has our... he has a couple of our things that would be really handy to have. It's time to make compost. Yeah, I have a compost pile started out back. Here, let's throw those away. Let's do this. I mean, it's nearly spoiled. I should probably do something with it soon, but... Alright, well that cooks. Let's go feed. Here's our first level forage. It's just for little stuff. And our bloomery room. Let's go feed the animals, though. It's gonna be hard. The boars are really protective of their young right now. And then grain for the chicken, I don't really give a shit about. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this and go like that. Alright, didn't let any out. More compost. Go. Yeah, it's gonna eat up. I'm just gonna eat a ton of this spoiled shit for now. Oh, rabbits. If I could chase them into my rabbit cage, that might be really good. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. Here's where we had our, whatever it's called, meteor hit. Yep. should probably kill these guys. I don't want them falling in here. Bam, bam. There we go. Okay, so that was insane. All right. Me. All right. I don't see any other bunnies around. Alright, let's just go away for the night. We'll try to chase more bunnies in tomorrow. Alright, got one more. Bam, let's throw that away. Go in here, we'll throw this away. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll throw that in there. Hey Bippy, what doing? I'm just gaming away. You know, seeing if any of the gamers hop in today. Maybe we just solo, maybe we don't. I'm just playing till the wife gets home. This is gonna be where the science room. Little fucker. What are you doing, Kia? Oh, all my prizes are elsewhere. Alright, they're a little damaged, it's a little cracked, but it's fine. Let's go throw away the clothes. Yeah, that's the thing that can go sell for a lot. Let's throw those away. Those away. Put that away too. There we go. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. What time is it? It ain't even time to go to bed yet. That's my problem is I want to go unload my guy, but I'm afraid the surface Botorn or whatever it's gonna be are gonna fuck him up. Hello. Oh, little buddy, you survived. There we go. Oh! Anything on either of these guys? Anything? Nothing. We need more iron and ASAP. Oh. Alright, there we go. We made it. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna put all the Jonas parts and shit. Alright, yeah, we have... That's used for a terminus teleporter. Coupling, da-da-da, I need electron plate, lead plate, something nickel. Wow, that requires a lot of Jonas parts. But, there we go, we doubled up our counter right there. Put these away. Put another letter away. One shovel I'll throw away eventually. Bronze tablet would be cool to have upstairs. We'll make the science room another day. I don't really feel like a big building project today. Alright. Can I put that with it? No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's put another one there. Botsvada statue. Yeah. There we go. That's very cool. Jampila, I don't know where that goes. Let's just throw it in our chest. Full of storage stuff. I honestly don't need half of these in here, but... Whatever. 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 Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go have some of the stew so we heal up overnight. Let's go see if we can also make the bear armor. So I can just have it. I think it's like H like this, you make this, so it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, bam, and then we're gonna want to do go back. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Bam, and then let's go back. pig pelt right there. Ingredients for this. I need like one more fucking bone. Yeah, I have one right here. I think it's like this. Bam. Then I do one here. One here. Rope there. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got hella stuff right there. That's good. Let's go grab all of our rot. Alright, a lot of these are good for a long time. Especially in the winter, the amount of time that they're good for extends. This one's already partially spoiled, but I do have... We may as well save it. And let's put the fat away there. There we go. Spoiled meat right there. Both good for a long time. How do I make the... I think I go in here and I do this. This can be used to make a tailored gamut. Saddle blanket's cool. Sewing kit. So it's... How do I use these? Can be used to repair clothing by 7%. Hold the kit in your mouse. Okay. Okay. Can be used to repair clothes by 75%. Hold the kit with your mouse pointer. And left... There we go. There we go, dude. We got some repaired clothing. Put the rest right there. I don't really need many of these to be in good condition. Alright. My inventory, my health's kind of low. Neat. Will you make another world in 1.22 or use this one? It's a good question, Valter. Honestly, I'm thinking of keeping this one. I'm going to throw it up to the Discord with everyone and be like, hey guys, where are we at? Because, like, we just got the location of the village. So, like, we are at a point where, like, it's not, I wouldn't say, like, we're end game by any means, but, like, we're far. So, like, sometimes when you're far like this, people don't want to hop in because they feel behind, but... I think this world will be great for it. Like, we've put in a lot of work for it, and, like, we do want to get the, like, the decade task done, where you, like, go meet the guy and he's like, hey, I'll decipher this in a decade. Neat, now you can no longer freeze and make longer trips. Hopefully, dude. I gotta clean all the cans off my desk, bro. It's a can graveyard here. And it's my fault, bro, because I'm a salute for Sody Pop. Yeah, we got these from the Lazaret. We got these from the other zone. Alright, we gotta go eat. Let's... I'll get a little hungrier a little quicker. Oh, hello, buddy. Don't fuck up my new clothes, please. Do exploring? Dude, I just did like 2 hours of exploring. I just returned from like a 2-hour journey. Kind of want to see if I can catch bunnies and up my thing. Because they're going to be just really fast and easy. Look at these bones, I guess. Okay, let's start on fertilizer. Alright, seal that up. Do I have anywhere in here? Yeah, I'll put that in there. Alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck is the caves by home that we've never explored. Where did it go? Oops, now I am in a freeze. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Alright. We'll start freezing soon. Do crafting? I'm trying, man. Getting all the goopies for it. Getting all the little bits of swag we require. And there's our bunny. Yeah, he's eating. He's ready to fuck, it says. Yeah, it's a female and a male. You want to get in there? You want to get in there? You want to get in there? Yes! We have a fucking farm going now. Alright. What can I feed rabbits? That's gonna be a little bit good source of red meat. I'm starting on it, man. Did you not see? We're working on animal husbandry with rabbits. We've never caught rabbits before. I don't want that sapling matured right beside that other one. Ooh. Nothing on them. We need to find stuff to heal them. Okay, this can be used now. Oh, looks like Lullaby did put some stuff away. You know, it would be kind of cool. You said you want me to craft. You said make something that you've never seen before. Let's do a... Waterfall would be cool, but eh. I thought there was something for trees you could do. When you say we, do you mean by yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because it's just me right now. He's just your boy. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What is saltpeter for? It's for K, so that's actually the nutrient that we need. Alright, well, we know there's a big saltpeter deposit. Oh, I haven't, like, chopped any of my farm animals yet, but I've had an entire flock of chicken I raised and got struck by lightning. I was horrified. Yeah, dude. That's just witnessing hard work just absolutely get turned into dust. I can imagine. Well, let's see what rabbits eat. Maybe I just look up animal husbandry. Oh, game mechanic tame mountable animals. Alright, let's do animal husbandry. Rearing livestock, beekeeping, daily farming. When used in nannies. If giving birth, they can be milked. Okay. Domestication. What do I... Small trough for chickens, hared, and other small animals. Let's Google... Vintage story, what do rabbits eat? They eat crops or growth. So growth stage. What do they eat? Behavior, domestication, breeding. So you can feed them. So they just do veggies. Okay. That's not great. Because we need to plant more veggies. I'll put a ton out. Carrots? Well, yeah, obviously they eat carrots, right? Oh, speaking of chickens, we were talking about chickens. I should probably take care of mine. I thought they would eat flax, but I guess not. I guess that's literally just like the chickens and the pigs will eat flax. And if I go harvest my berries, I could go get, I could make mash for them, but... Let's get our rabbits starting breeding, because they have a really low... Yeah, so this is all going bad. There we go. Bed right there. I guess we should grow something in there. I'll see if it's worth switching out the feed. Or switching out the soil, pardon. Alright. Let's take a look at the levels. Kinda low, they're at 50%. I think I do have all the nutrients though, so I could just re-energize this field. And I say we do vegetables. We have plenty of flax grain, we have plenty of other grain, they last for like 11 years. So... every nutrient's at 50 right now, so we want to get that high. Alright. Let's move everything out. Oh, where did... Oh, there it is. Saltpeter right there. Bam. And bone meal. 2, 3. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. So P and K seem to be nutrients that we can really rock with. I'm gonna do this. I'll do soybeans. And I'll do carrots. Maybe I'll also do cabbage. So let's start with these. Alright, there we go. Heavily fertilized. Alright, there we go. We got some crops going. Alright. Yeah, saltpeter is kind of goated. We need more of that. Are you guys ready to fuck yet? Does it say? The male gotta eat a little bit more than they're ready. Homesteading. Yes, 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 yes. We're trying to make sure that this place can be like fully self-sufficient. Like, I want it that if we wanted to turn this into a just like home cozy life sim that we could do it, although I don't want to do that. I like exploring, I like seeing the world. I need more storage. I put room there for storage. But the maple sapling somewhere, I think. Maybe I should go get some of the fruit before it goes bad. Oh, did it? Yeah, it got too cold. We missed the harvest, you guys. Whoopsie. Plant some horsetail there and hopefully it spreads. I'm also gonna throw that away. Alright, I didn't show off the rest of the house, so let me do that. Because I'm gonna be going upstairs in a second to go check on some things. There we go. Big hearty stew, which should get, yeah, my protein is up. I just need to work on grain. Alright, so down here we have our box. Okay, so I'm gonna do something that I don't always do, and I'm gonna go into creative to get, I had copper lanterns. This is just from switching our world. Alright, Alright, there we go. So yeah, this is that. We got a little back storage room. I chiseled everything in here. I'll have to throw this away because this is a devil item. It was gotten through fixing shit games. Or world crafted because we tried moving it forward to the new version. Yeah, so there's that room. We've seen the first floor. We have my bedroom right there. This is where the science wing is gonna go. One of the boys' rooms right there. I think that one's Rito's. Showing his boys. You know what? I'm taking these because no one's been doing it. He hasn't even returned yet. This is Chef's room. He has not played since. So I'm adding that to the pile. He's played one time for a couple hours. Alright. We have another bedroom right here. Oh. Then we go upstairs, and this should be another wing of bedrooms. This one was carved out for someone, and they chiseled that. This is someone else. Yeah. These are other people's rooms, just to be used as people join the server. Then this is a naturally occurring cave up here that we, you know, made like that. Make personalized nameplates for everyone made of meteor iron. That'd be insane. This is our room to make sure that everything is okay with our skeps. And then this is where we're gonna dig up and be an indoor greenhouse. But you'll see how far we have to dig up in a second. And yeah, here's where the old windmill was. This was just a temporary building to get us started with electrical power. This is gonna need to be torn down to the ground. And then you'll see that this is kind of where the greenhouse will go up. But yeah, it's just kind of a defunct house right now. If someone moves into the server and wants to use it as a base, we won't do the greenhouse. We have our little jump tower back there that hits world height. And then this needs to be finished. I just need to finish the top. I was working on shingles for that. I just realized, what's the world setup with your temporal stuff? We had to remove it because we built here and we didn't understand the mechanics. So we turned off temporal instability. Just so I set everyone a goal, because there's mods to reset that and have always surface stability and whatnot. But literally anytime we went into our base, there was 10 creatures. And when you're in Stone Age, that's crazy. So we turned it off. That's why you don't see it right there. We might turn it back on at a certain point. But we've waited. I said to everyone, I was like, if you guys make a giant penis sculpture, I will turn it off. Make an offering to the gods. Gave them some lore for it, you know. And yeah. And then this is... There's ways to increase stability, in an area permit. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for that. And then this is the forge. You can see we were blooming some iron. Triple health hammer setup. A little bit of lead solder ingots up there. Whoa, neat. Yeah. So this is kind of just our automatic zone. Oh, flax flower. Let's bring that downstairs. And then, you know, we'll go to where we want to go for this. So this one's at world height. There's the point where if you and someone else go up here, they won't render in because they're above world height. Alright. And yeah, that's the base. This is the big lake. I do want to build a big boat to keep over there. I know that there's no real purpose. Here's kind of our forest area. And yeah, we're back to the orchard, but that's the base. you know, we're getting there. Maybe tomorrow I stop at the traders and I bring a ton of goods with me. Like, I could just make a Alright, let's... This is the part that sucks about making dough. It's way quicker with the ceramic jugs that we found, I will say that. Alright, 1.5 more of these. Alright, there we go. And we will 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just... Oh, you can do it with a bucket? No fucking way. Oh, I saw that right after doing it all by hand. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. Yeah, I was working on more grain that way. I was gonna set up. Ooh. I also have it set up so my inventory menu is slightly higher, so I can shift click the bucket back into my hotbar to the slot. That's fucking gas. And right click on the wire and drag it to make more. That's. See your meta, bro. Alright, now we let it go. So what's the... Let me double check my phone, because I literally screenshotted it. I was looking up in bed, like, how the fuck do I do this without borax? So the item that I need is kernite. I need kernite. Which I can apparently find through the ground. Or through, whatever it's called. What do you call it? Fucking sifting, that's it. I unfortunately have these skills of being able to kind of optimize inventory stuff. That's pretty goated, dude. We need someone like you at the base, because like we just throw shit everywhere. Like we need a proper storage room that's organized. Like we need someone who knows these things rather than who just like all of us kind of bring in a little bit of a different expertise in our group. With these, we should be able to go get a couple more temporal gears. I'm gonna put them in my... I'm gonna do that, actually, so they go in my inventory no matter what. Oh, not person. Oh, navigating UI and shit. GUI, yeah. Okay, I see you. Well, bacon bread. I'm very disorganized. I have the patience to make a million chests and storage vessels. Oh, storage vessels kill me. Yeah, we have like, here's our further room. Yeah, so like this is our extra storage room. It's probably where I'm gonna keep the bread. I'll put the bread here because I know our boys. That's part baked. Could make some pies too. It might be worth it. See, I'm doing these to trade though, which is kind of why I'm debating not making pies. Let me just make sure they're all, yeah, they're all cooked, okay. Alright, well I guess I am making a pie. Let me see if this works. There we go. Couple pies of the shit that was about to go bad. We don't have the exact amount. Pies are good for making the most out of both other food groups and dough. Also, speedrunning, making bowls, you can just use a 3x. Yeah, that's what I do. I use 3x3 with that. Click in the corners, then once in the middle, and it rocks it. Yeah, I didn't mean to make that pie, but I'm kind of not mad about it. I'll cook them after. IRL pies are just another method of food preservation type shit. See, that's why I'm excited to find salt, so we can start salting our fucking raw bushmeat. I could make some 3s. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then, bam, let's go. Alright, that's still good. Alright, let's light this bitch. I actually do think, though, nameplate is a good idea for rooms eventually. I might just want to chisel it, like make people's initials. Bacon early into the night. Yeah, this is gonna need to get a heat up in a minute. I don't think I'll be able to finish cooking them on this. I mean, that should technically cook, I think. Should technically cook. Close that. Although, actually... let's do the medium. Let's go like this. I should have made more lime. I think I have a shit ton of lime somewhere. Like from crushing chalk and shit. I should probably take my shield off. There we go. Sorry, I was getting a little hungrier a little quicker. Uh-oh. Game crash. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we have these pie. How long are they good for? 20 days? Yeah, I don't need to cook them now. Yeah, I think after these, I just go to bed. I don't bother cooking the rest. Need to fill this room up with wood. We also should start on more coal soon. Let me go see if I have lime out here. Do I? Crushed quartz, quartz chunks, the elf medallion, the lullaby found. I'll bite for joining the server. Hell yeah, dude. Just, if you want to join our Discord to, like, chat with us, let me... We have the Discord invite after this. There's a flint and sticks and spears. I'll go hunt for food. Type shit. I mean, we also have, like, a ton of communal items for you to go grab from. We do have, like, spare. Like, we have a basket right there. We have a hunter backpack right there. I can find the link for anything. Yeah, sorry. I, like, just started streaming on YouTube. So I haven't, like, set up anything, really. So let me get you the Discord. Invite to server. Let's copy. Alright. There's to join the server. And then we should have... Here, I'm going to need to disconnect your game server. I'll need to grab this. Gotta get your bearings and whatnot. Yeah. And then this is to join it. The password is... You just gotta let me know before you join, and I'll whitelist you. Should be called, like, Gobland Stink World. Alright, there we go. We got back in time. I kind of want to char these so they last a long fucking time, but I don't think I'll bother with cooking. I think we go out in the day and we start at this one, and then we go down to that treasure trader. And we see what he has. I think we also bring some of our gears to see if we can make money. Maybe make a flip. I'm also gonna grab... Because, like, they often will buy shit that is made with this. So I may as well bring it. Alright, there we go. Pies we'll do in the morning. You can DM me with this. I joined Discord now. Oh, I'll if you don't mind grabbing it from chat, just so I don't minimize it again. But yeah, make sure you go into the rules or role room and get a role. That way you're invited to the rest of the server. We have it behind, like, that little wall of interaction, so we don't get the classic, "Hi there, I am selling art. Would you like art for your channel?" And it's all clearly made by AI. We don't like that. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's go get some money. I want to find that fucking translocator thing. Dude, I want it so bad. Alright, I'll bring 15 with me in case there's something we really need. I draw, but actually draw. I draw Monica. What's DDLC in Chippos? See, actual artists love it, but it's always these fucking shitty AI artists, bro. And they always DM me. They go like, "Hi, could I talk to you for a moment?" And you're like, "Yeah, what's up?" And it's always like, "I'm an artist. Would you like to buy my art?" And it's all clearly AI. It is like, it's always the exact same style. It looks the exact same. What the fuck? There we go. It's alright. pressed F6 and got rid of my minimap. It's always like this exact same style, so you know it's AI. I'll have to take that down later. Maybe I start on that after I do this mission. Alright, so he's kind of by the lake. Ooh. Yeah, they're kind of by, like, is it this lake that he's by, or the next one? Oh, it was over here. Yeah, he's over here. Let's see if I can even get in this one, though, because of the, like, world corruption. It fucked it up. If some visual novel game that kind of deconstructs the trope, but is actually horror midway through, but I like the character. Doki Doki Literature Club? Is it that, dude? Dude, I tried playing it. I got, like, I didn't get far enough in, I think, to enjoy it. It's like the, like, visual novel, like, you join the club, and, like, the girls are all clearly into you, and then I get the vibe that one pink-haired girl's gonna kill herself. Just something about her tells me that she gonna do that. She's like, oh, you've joined the club, but you're talking to other girls? See, me personally, like, when it came down to, I played for, like, just a little bit. Like, not enough, I'd say, to have formed proper opinions, but my favorite is the black-haired chick. Oh. Let me see if I can build there. Yeah. Alright, there we go. What's going on, Wildling? Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Oh, and he has how many demand? 3? Perfect. Alright. Oh, dude, he buys feathers and charcoal. I think feathers are what we do. I think we run back for feathers real quick before going on. Well, very on the nose. I actually play the visual novels, but yeah. Yeah, neither do I. I'm not normally that kind of guy. But I've heard it's great, and I got it for free on PlayStation. So, I played for a little bit. I played, like, probably 2 hours. What was the other bread that guy wanted? I think it was spelt. Because part of me is like, maybe I should just go make hella spelt bread and go trade that too. Because we're making enough. Like, Lullaby has about 10 to 15 on him right now. And I have the device to trade for the treasure, or for like a less expensive elk. So I do want to see if I can get my boy an elk. I wonder if we can do technique of sprint jumping and then quickly deploying. Yeah. Ooh. It kind of just, it lags my game out a little bit, as you can see from the stutters. You know what? You know what? Fucking bring it, bitch. Yeah. Get out of town, Buster Brown. What the fuck is that, bro? The fuck is that, bro? What, the Independence Day? Yeah, glider OP, bro. Glider OP. Alright, let me go grab... What else did he want to get that I was like, oh, I could sell that? I know I wanted feathers. I know I wanted feathers. And I don't remember the kind of bread that he wants. Let's... I'll join the world and quickly say hi. Yeah, hop in. Our base is just to the south of spawn. Let me know what your vintage story name is so I can whitelist you. Let's just bring a whole stack. And if you get me 2 temporal gears, we can always make you a glider. I forgot the instructions, but my username is the same as here. P/whitelist. Oh. Add, and then it is metals. There we go. Alright, yeah, you're whitelisted. This is when you come in and bomb all my shit. Just fucking, what's the server name? If you scroll up, I put it in, actually, wait, I can just. Password, all caps, farts. Plural farts. Multiple farts. I'm sorry, I have the humor of a 6-year-old, so. Also, too, I was making it, I was like, what do I fucking make the password? I don't know. So. Alright. So this guy is over here. I'm gonna make his also pinned. To the feather trader. Meow. If I could. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright. It's chill, I do the same thing. Alright, bet. Good to know. What's going on, big dog? I heard you. Oh, dude, copper lantern. Oh, I didn't throw. Oh, that's what it was. It was charcoal. Oh, and he buys flax twine. Alright. Let me. Alright, so we sold all the flax twine. Could do, dude, this would be insanely bigged up. You can buy 2 stacks of 32, 64, 2 years. Alright. Oh. Got my toes a little wet. Alright, let's go to our regular treasure trader. Fuck, I should have double checked what kind of bread he was buying. 'Cause, yeah, I'm at 26 already. Oh, there we go. That makes it easy to find. It doesn't really get us gliding far, but you know what? Something's better than nothing, dudes. Plus, if I just go cut down some more birch, I can make that. But yeah, welcome in. Head south and you'll hit the main one, and then there is a completely empty room that you could absolutely take for your own room. Alright, shift. He does buy flax bread. Alright. He'd buy a leather backpack. Candles. Candles would be good to give him. Tinbron's shovel too would be okay. Recurve bow's not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't have a ton really worth our time. Alright, well, we got hella gears out of that, so I'll take it. Wait, what's the other kind of bread that he buys? Because I could just do another bread run. I can make bread and candles. I should have enough for that. We got a trade shift? What do you want? 1 more stack of flax bread. Rye. He wants rye. Okay. I'm gonna try the bucket trick. Alright. we go. Back to the way it should be. Alright, there we go. That's actually proper. And we only used half of our chicken feathers, which, I mean, I do have quite a few more chickens left to cull. I'm gonna grab this out, because I do remember there being a little freak nearby. I do remember a little dubious creature. Get back here, bitch. Get back here, bitch. Here, I'm gonna chase him kind of away from the house. Yeah, I'd run. I'd run too. Man, I really wish I'd harvested all the berries. You learn for next season, though. Let's see if we have any rye. Was I grinding up rye? I feel like I was. That's spelt. Alright, I mean that'll... Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get it before it burns. Yeah, I think for your room, it'll be like 4th floor. That's probably the best area, one of the 4th floor ones. Unless you want to build your own, of course. Switch my shit. Sounds neat. Nope. Alright, let's... Bam, put that in. Alright, bam, bam, bam. What up? What up? Got food on the table. Oh, dude, it's still raw. Hell yeah. I'll go. Let me grab a bucket. Oh, that's full of honey. And that's full of mead. I don't know what mead distills into. Mead distills into distilled mead. Okay. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Grab what you need, big dog. We got food going. I'm gonna grab myself a little bowl. Here, there's bowls right up there, but you can grab one of these ones. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Let me throw that in the peat room. Here, wait, there's a reed basket for you right here. This is some inventory. And then we also have, right up front in this room, there is a leather bag. Like a hunter's backpack. Yeah, grab that. Grab the other one. There's a shit ton of reeds outside if you want to make yourself more reed baskets. I mean, you can always help yourself to some leather if you want to just go straight up to a leather backpack. Do what you gotta do. I'm not honestly gonna grab a fucking stack of that charcoal. Neat, thanks. I got you, dog. Yeah, we have plenty of coal. I don't need to really be doing that. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to, here, wait. Yeah, we have the bar down there. Here, let me show you where the empty room is at, if you want to take one. Up to you if you want a room or not. Alright. Oh. I mean, it's 100 degrees. It should be fucking cooking, shouldn't it? Should be. Alright, I'm gonna, let me go see what's happening upstairs with the dough. I'll have a resting point, yeah. There is in the front a temporal gear if you want to set a respawn. But yeah, we have, not this one. Yeah, nothing great on them. Oops, sorry. Yeah, there's a nice clear room for you right in here. One with the open doors. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna go get that hang taken care of for us. Yeah, I can hear it going. Cozy. We try. Please. That's so dope. Alright, well, I guess I have to wait up here for that to be done. How much iron blooms do we have? Not a ton. Meteoric iron ingot. Nice. I mean, oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I was on that. That's why I was spinning. Alright, let's do... head for your spear. I'll come back and get that to you in a bit. Do I have copper? Here I do. Malachite. That melts some copper too. 640. I'll go cook food. Dope. More units of copper. And let's actually put that there. We'll switch it to the black coal that we have. Or brown coal. Those are last iron blooms. about there. Let's put that there. Yeah, perfect. Got right up to 700, which is that where that maxes out. Nearly where we need it. Maybe I just do that. Let's see. Oh no, because it needs to cook. As soon as it gets the temperature, it'll... Yeah. Maybe one more. I'll go grab one more just in case. Alright, there we go. Yeah, now it started. Bam. Should be quick for me to make copper lanterns. I mean, I could always pick these up and come back and make new ones for in here. Go sell the ones that are available. Could be tech. Perhaps could be tech. Look at that, man. 3 of them Johns going. I can eventually make another one, but I'd have to... I'll have to hook it up somewhere else. Maybe do like a switch. Yeah, that should be enough. Last one. Beautiful. Crunk off the wine. Yeah, be careful with the liquor too, dude. The liquor gets you. Alright, the rye bread should help. If we get Aqua Vitae, what do you have to distill into Aqua Vitae? Because I just know how to make, like, the distilled mead and, like, different brandies, but I've never known. Let me... Aqua Vitae. Oh, so I distill mead and then I distill one more. Okay. That... will be tricky. I could start distilling the mead and see what we can do. I don't want to sell that. God, I'm just in my money-making era right now. Oh, whoops. Let me go. soaked bandages. I'll call it soaked bandage. Alright, so just a little better. I knew that liquor had to have like an actual purpose, like something helpful it could do. Because it was honestly just looking like it was used to get you lit. And I was like, that'd be kind of silly. It's a silly effect to have. It doesn't help you at all. That back to where it belongs. Alright, let's go cook some bread. Oh, I thought it was morning. Oh. That hurt. Yeah, these fucking poultry. Oh, oh shit. Oh, you were doing that. Okay, can I give you these? Yeah, because those we're gonna go trade. I mean, I could. Let's try starting the mead. Bam. Let's put these away. Oh, I also have... They weren't baking. Yeah, I figured it was just some sort of weird glitch with the temperature. Oh, okay, above 150. I getcha. Alright, got some soak tides there. Got some soak tides there. Put those away. Now I'm gonna need, after soak tides, I'm gonna need lime, which I think is up front. Oh. Oh, there's the ones Lullaby's found. Yeah, we are close to being able to afford what we want. Plaster, granite sand, chalk sand, fuck. I mean, that's really cool to know that we have handy. Okay, what did I need? What did I need? I needed something over here, and I came here for a reason. What was it? I was looking for an item. I know that. Oh, we have iron nails and screws. Okay. Insane. I don't know what I was looking for, man. Oh, I have to make candles. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, what was that? I was looking for lime. Cool chisel work. Thank you. That was largely our boy Rito who did that. He was the chiseler. I did some stuff. Like, I did the stuff outside of the stables and a little bit of the chisel work in my bedroom, but I also was the one who made the signs, like the shitty Moria sign out front that I know I need to redo. That was all me. Oh shit, I should actually be making as many of these as possible. There we go. think I could make a little bit more technically, but actually I wouldn't have enough to make the amount he needs. Alright, well, rusty gears are huge. I'm gonna go put those away to save up for lullabies. Ooh. Little fucker. How dare you? The thing about bread and pie bread meal with bowls is that it's easier to stack. Yeah, exactly. It's way better for like those long-term missions that we're doing to just bring a shit ton of bread. We also do typically carry a pot on us, and now that I learned that you can tie a pot to the side of an elk, like we'll be bringing a pot to cook what we find on us. But actually, I have something I could make. Whoops, not that, it's this. Here you go. Backpacks, bigger ones. Hell yeah, I did the same thing, but with outposts. Yeah, we've built a couple. We have them marked, but all right, there's that, and once we have the bread, we'll kind of be ready to rock. I do think that there's another one somewhere nearby that might take stuff of ours. Like, I know there's one north. Yeah, that guy, I think, does take some of the things that we have. But... Alright, well, I will leave you to your cooking. Let you finish that, and then I'll head out to sell it for us. Oh, actually, if I go to the roof, maybe there will be... Maybe everything will have cooled down by now. That would be good. So I can start processing it into plates. Which reminds me, I should probably, if I'm selling those, I should probably make more candles. Yeah, I guess I just have to do that, and then should work on mead for the aqua. We should have some wood cut up at the front too, outside, or like in our little storage area. All right, let me. Bam! I'll take all of these with me. Let's make some more mead. Let's see if I even have room to make mead. I don't. Help with firewood gathering. Nice. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll need one more barrel to make more mead. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll do this because it doesn't require the same kind. There we go, another barrel. Yep. Elf be losing his fucking mind. That's hella strong tannin. I can start processing. Let me look at, what do we have? Prepared hides. Go to the, is it weak tannin with prepared hide? No, I think prepared hide is strong. Prepared hide, alright. Ingredients for leather. So there's prepared hide and a strong tannin. Alright, so I could do... may I also use some of the leather to make armor? Yeah, absolutely. I can sell the linen sacks and make backpacks, I guess, or give back. Up to you. If you want to toss them to me, I'm the one doing a lot of our selling. So you can just if you just put them on the floor near me, I can do that. Prepared hide medium. Strong tannin, let's do bam, and then 1, 2, 3, and then seal that, and then one more strong tannin, another 8. All right. Medium and then large. All right, we did a lot of the work there. And now I have 2 of these to go sell. Who I don't know who to sell them to right now, but all right, as homie makes that, I will make Alright, let's go grab. Oop, misplaced some pie. Happens. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 6.6 liters. Not a ton, but better than what we've been rocking with. And it should give us more 4 candles. Oh shit, this linen sack has something in it. Oh, I found the pies that were misplaced. It was in the linen sack. I'll put them. There you go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me pick it up. How much, do you have a stack of bread yet? Because I can go sell 1. Perfect. Yeah, I can go sell that stack then. I'll let you work on the rest. Upstairs in the big mechanical room, that's where there's an auto kern. If you're making more bread and pies and shit. Alright, I'll leave that there. You can eat the rest. Neat. Dope. I should probably put away this. I do have some drip up here if you want, like a mask and leather. Bam, nothing on him. I hope hope I have the things I need up there to make it. Okay, I'm with the hunter outfit. I just need some linen to fix. There should be some in the chest in the, like, first room, like, the main food storage room. Another stack done. Shit, I'll come down and grab that in a second. I'm just checking up here. I'll glide back down. It's not worth you coming up. Yep. There we go. Use these. Alright, light that up. Should be good to make plates. Should go pretty quick with 3. I'm only used to doing it with 1, man. I got a little bit left before the wife gets home. Fair. Yeah, man, you were super helpful with that. We appreciate you greatly. Alright, gotta let that get hot enough. Yeah, I don't have any quartz up here. No, yeah, that's for internal stuff, and I don't have any more quartz there. But I do have lime to bring downstairs, which is very handy. Shadow holding control and then scrolling to get a precise amount of an item. I've learned. You must, that's not in the middle, 2 hour base top, then you must place the base on the ground while hot, but flux, such as borax on top. Anvil welding. Powdered borax, alright. Do we need that too for the stone coffin? Like, shit. Make everything? I'm trying, dude. Need to upgrade this eventually. We're gonna need to dig out this side to add room for the what's it called, the billows. Dude, this is so fast. Holy shit. Making armor is gonna be crazy. Unlock computers. I mean, we are unlocking technology soon. I do just need to figure out how to get a couple things. Just need to get borax, really. Once we get borax, we'll be set. I have not seen a single bit of it. Borax, or there's another item that does the same thing. I don't remember what it's called, but let's try this. I mean, I may as well process one of these blooms then. Actually, we let you have a choice in game to search map color type. Like to be able to see, like, deposits and shit. That iron bloom's nearly done. This needs to get a little hotter. I hate this room, too noisy. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on, right? Since the normal map is cleaner and better photography, with the color maps are fine than traders. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be sick. Yeah, I didn't even know there was multiple kinds. I just thought we had what we had. Alright, let's put that one down. We have enough time to process two, probably. Look at how quick that is. Alright, let's get this done. Put it in the pile with the rest. Yeah, alright, well, it's not gonna get hotter. Womp womp. Alright, time to go downstairs, get the bread, make the things, and then we're off to the traders. Alright. Quartz shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it just took me a second. I did take damage. Quartz chunk. Thank you. Bam, bam. Alright. Got that. I have lime to make lime water, which I'll do. Come finish my bowl of stew in a second. There we go. What else do I need? What else do I need? I don't... like another row of candles would be good, but I left that upstairs. Bam, 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 and let's go. Throw that away. Get a stack there. Do that. And then alright, we're gonna need to go get more wood in a bit. Delicious. Alright. Got the 2 stacks of rye bread. I know one of them takes rye. Don't know about the other. And let's wait for these candles, because I do buy candles. I also buy copper and lanterns. Which is cool. Which I kind of want to make another for on top of my guy, but hopefully we don't sell one and then we can put one on our elk. Hey, buddy. Hey, dog. Yeah, we'll be going outside soon. We'll bring you on another walk shortly, mister. Let's give him some more treats for being such a good little guy today. Okay, you be nice. Be nice. Go to the Lazaro. We just came back from it, brother. Uh-oh. I don't think that'll have enough time on it. Nope. That doesn't. maple. Nice. Strong. Tied to a strong nation. Alright, that should be enough. Oh shit, dude, they got hella egg. Ah, fuck, one jumped out. I mean, near the rock exotic winter in the mountains and stuff. Oh, hell yeah, dude, I used to live very close to that. Yeah, I was in Alberta for a hot bit. Is pregnant. Alright, so I don't need to feed them for a little bit, because she's pregnant. She is with child. Oh, there we go. We did have enough to make it. Nice. Alright, well, I have this to drop off. I have to drop off that and that. Yeah, 11 days in there. Should be good enough for me to slaughter more chickens. I'll run some flax to them real quick before embarking. Pardon. May I get maple or oak to make bow staffs? Yeah, I mean, like, maple, like, if you're asking which is better to get, I would say maple, because we don't have a ton of oaks in the area, and we use them for leather making. But grab what you want, dog. There we go. Alright, that's filled up. Oak is pretty hard to find. Where are them? South. South there's a fair bit. Pine too, just check to make sure they're not leaking resin. We haven't picked up resin off of our trees in a long time, so if there is resin on them, they're, like if they have the chance to generate resin, there will be resin on it. Alright, let me make... Bam. Hefty carrots, dude. I'll be back with some help to make recurve bows. Nice. I'm gonna set dinner on for us, and then I'll, yeah, dinner is set. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Maybe bushmeat. I think we have some bushmeat in the storage room, but I would also, like, grab... we have a copper falx, and I think a couple iron ones at the front, if you need one. Alright, we gotta stop by the traders. Hopefully one is selling linen, or buying linen. It'll be bad by the time the bow staffs are dried, though. Oh, true. I mean, winter does slow it down, but yeah, you're probably correct in that assumption. Oh, got a little stuck there. Go, and I have to use the jump to get into his shit because it's broken, and I don't even think with admin I could fix that. Alright, where are you trading, buddy? Copper lanterns. You're buying 2. And then you're also buying rye bread. Oh, he doesn't have enough gears right now. He only has 1 gear. Okay. Well, we got 10. think we actually have enough now for our homeboy to get his. Oh fuck. Yeah, we should be at the point where another person could get a elk. Maybe the next one we don't tame with the necklace, so it could just be communal use, but we'll see. Oh, now my cats are gonna start peeking their head down to yell at me for dinner. Earthball. I don't think Earthball is safe to eat. I could always pick it up and check, but. Oh. Hey, buddy. Flax and rye. Alright. Could have sold him back then. I'm gonna pin him. I'm gonna unpin him. Yeah, there's a lot of traders over here. Oh shit, wasn't one of them buying charcoal? Was that him? I think it was him. If it was, we'll have to fucking go back to the other guy. I can't believe how fast it is to collect plants with an axe compared to a knife. Oh, dude. Night and day. Wait, Shift, you don't want coal, do you? Oh, the other guy wanted coal, and he doesn't even have enough. He has only a gear left. So he's not even worth stopping by right now. Probably end up eating some of this bread. Copper lantern we might end up keeping for ourselves. We'll see what the next one buys. I'm really hoping he buys linen sacks because it... Like, what else are we doing with them? I think you use sacks for mining bags. Oh. Like put stuff in them and then put them in my inventory? Halite would be so helpful to find to start salting meats. Oh, by the way, feel free to use some linen to make yourself like a proper bed, dude. Skip the whole shitty bed stage. Found bushmeat, nice. A bear? Oh god. Hopefully you are in a position to take care of him. If I, never mind. I see you are not. Hey, Ephraim, what do you got, buddy? Oh, you'll buy some rye bread. Perfect. Let me sell you that. Let me sell you that. Fuck, I put away this. Oh, and you have 4 demand for it. That would be really helpful. Oh, linen sacks, though. Oh, 1 more demand. Okay. He resets in a day, though. Alright, well, we got 23, dude. That's fucking big. I don't like the way they talk. Yeah, it sounds like they're cussing me out, bro. Alright, time for the long walk home. That was pretty successful trading. Let's just make the other tower a little taller so I can be set. I'm gonna equip. Maybe no, I won't. I was like thinking of equipping that just in case. Yeah, just in case I run into what you're running into. Honestly, if they all reset in a day, maybe I grab materials and I fly around. It's worth making more, maybe flax or rye bread. Although we're starting to go through our winter reserves a little quicker than anticipated because of it. I'm hungry. Not worth trying to heal through it. Probably just worth it to go home. Yeah, that's looted up. Yeah, there's not gonna be any berries at this time of season. Think this is ours? Yeah. Here, I can come give a hand with the bear in a minute. Trying to figure out where you keep dying. I should have just whipped rocks at their heads. I'm coming. Got him for you. There you go. I'll let you get him because you're a hunter. Oh, I didn't hit you there, did I? Alright, I'm gonna go eat inside. I'll let you claim your kills. Ooh, I'm starving. Thank you very much. I got you, big dog. I'm not gonna leave you to fight that shit by yourself. Alright, let's eat like 8 portions of carrot stew. There's the bushmeat problem resolved. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, I'm gonna put this linen sack in there because I'm using it for trade, so I'll put that in there. This is like low-key the trade pile. Put that there. I'm gonna go put this on my elk before I forget. Actually, I'm going to take the good one for my elk. More fat and hide too, I guess. Always helpful. Now that it's winter, we don't worry about them going bad as badly. The boa croc or a pot on him there. Alright, well we did some big trading. Got what we need. I'll leave the doors open for you at this point. Alright, 66. Dude. We got enough. We got enough for someone else to get a fucking elk, dude. That is huge. Very big, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Should make more candles. Those are always in supply with traders. maybe. For chance. Perfect amount. There we go. 6 more candles with that. There's a medical. Is there a medical place store like poultices? No, we just throw them in the front chest for people to take and grab at will. Alright, so that's a nice little trade pile. Maybe I make more bread. We'll go ground more rye up for that. And let's go check on the Aquavita. Distilled mead. Alright. Probably not enough to make any Aquavita, but that's 4 hours. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be enough to light it. Yeah, I'm gonna go grind up more rye for trading bread. Oh, bro, be napping. Off we go, and up we go. Windmill do be looking kind of poggers on our mini-map. Oh, why am I going in here? So used to this one. Into our noisy room. Which, you know what, we may as well make. Go. Go put it there. Put it there. Alright. Let's. It's like this. And like I think it's 31. No, 32. So it's 160 exactly is what we need. Alright, well we're pretty much out of copper now. Go up. I'll do 5. I think that should be plenty. So with what Lullaby has, or had, that we put into our collection, go kill the boss like 2 more times. We'll have enough to get pretty much everyone on this server an elk. Then we can start breeding. Although I do got to extend the stables. think we probably put 2 in the main one for now, but. Be able to make hella plates with this. You have halite? No, dude, we've been looking. We found like some trace amounts located in places, but we did do a big expedition south and didn't find any. We were really looking. I did just find a silver mine earlier though, which I do want to check out eventually. There we go. Now it's hot enough to start cooking. Maybe I need to add one more. I don't think so. Shouldn't need to. I'm ready to sleep if you want to at any time. Just let me know if you're in a bed. Hopefully this doesn't burn throughout the night and go cold. Josh wants to let you make stronger flint tools. Wait, really? If you use stones rather than flax, it makes a stronger flint tool. What? Oop, no sounds. Bones. Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot that that was a thing. I've honestly never used a bone. Other than, like, fertilizer. Oh, nice. That's actually goated. I have the peak of inefficient. I have an iron knife, though. So. I probably need to go eat before I gotta go to sleep. Should be enough. Nearly done, nearly done. Armor stands are the weirdest things to place in this fucking game. Should be good, because they're a physics prop, I guess. Yeah. Feels like they used one item to test the whole system and decided to not use it for anything else. But there we go, they're out of the way now. I'm gonna just kind of... Oh. There we go. I just didn't want his arm in the wall. There. So much candles. Yeah, we have quite a few lighting, and we need to upgrade eventually into lanterns, but... We were just like, originally we were just trying to get this place lit up because monsters were spawning every 30 seconds. Alright, come on. Finish up, please. Let me pour my copper. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, funny enough, the first farm that we had up was the bee farm. We got really lucky with the spawn and had a shit ton of hives around us. Alright, I can finally leave this noisy hellhole. I'll save that for later. Oh, thought it was daytime. That's gonna kill me in a second. Watch, I'm gonna take damage any second now for that. Oh, no, I guess not. Ooh. Alright. I'll save the rest for you, big dog. Suck. Brown bear pelt. I mean, I could make... I have weak tannin. So maybe I take a... not prepared hide, soaked hide. Let's see if we can put all the soaked hides in there. Alright, there we go. And did I bring more lime down? No, I didn't. Lime water. Let's put rawhide in it. Alright, there we go. Although I could do... There we go. Oh, that's where all my oak is. Weak tannin, strong tannin. I'll just... Alright, there we go. Oh, so it's 5, okay. There we go. Alright, we got the tannins going. Alright. Oh, see? Fucking physics. There we go. That looks sick. And let's hit a little. I think if I... There we go. Alright, guys. With that, I think we're going to end the stream. I am Vintage Storied out for today. We're going to do a raid. Let's raid on out to someone else who is playing the same game as us. How's that sound? Let's go find someone else. This person's about to hit Resonance Archive, so let's go raid out to them. Guys, my name is Hippie. Thank you for the beautiful stream today. Thank you, Metal, for joining the community. Hopefully we'll see you around the Discord. I'm going to be playing more next week. I don't know when. It's a busy week of work, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I love you. Bye-bye.